Steph Curry and the Warriors next game. I've been looking forward to this for a while now. You know they'll be running and gunning. And Steph's going to do 2 or 3 things that make you want to stop and stare. But we can't let that distract us. Because if we lose focus for even a second, they'll be up 20. So maybe it's up to me to put on a little show of my own.
We're here in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and outside a lovely look at downtown Dallas, bright as can be, sparkling. It's a Western Conference battle here at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas, as the Mavericks look to work the home court advantage. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us. Here's Curry. He had 40 points in the win against Sacramento. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barnes and Green are the forward set. Steph Curry's out there with Livingston. And it's Spates in at the 5 down low. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
That 11th season I'll never forget.
One's definitely not enough for Dirk. He's been to the mountaintop and he wants more. Another trip there would be terrific for him. He's been to the finals twice.
Yeah, and you heard him. It was like the whole city was having one big party all summer long because they were there. How could you not want to have that experience once again?
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
And for Dallas, Freak in a 2-guard. Pachulia is out there with Powell. And there's J.J. Barea. Then it's Felton in at the 3 side. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Barnes and Green are the forward set. Livingston is out there with Steph Curry. And it's Spates in at the center, filling out the middle. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Bucks was not his usual self. He finished with a handful of points and also helped out, forcing a few turnovers, coming away with key steals. Just a poor shooting performance from him as he never got it going, missing shot after shot. He'll look to right the ship in this one, Kevin.
Doris, thanks. And we all know he wants to come out here and move on.
Yeah, and what would really help is if he could come out and get off to a good, quick start here tonight.
That would be a huge help. I mean, the faster he can move on and get locked into the present, the better off his team will be.
Thompson with the bucket.
And an area where Dallas struggled last season was defending the three-pointer. A lot of their losses came against teams that just took them apart from beyond the arc.
Move the ball.
Barea dishes to Freak. Parsons on the wing. Nowitzki a screen. Shot clock at 5. And Parsons kicks to Nowitzki. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Golden State. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest with you, I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Yeah, I'd go along with that, Greg. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard for it as they should have.
There's the pick. Barea with it. Working on Thompson. Good. And it's 8 points for Nowitzki.
Shooting much better here in the second quarter.
Yes, very, very impressed with how much more alive they look here to get back in it.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, thanks, guys.
And that concludes.
Yes, Kevin.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment.
You know, Curry is playing extremely well. He's got 13.
Freaks checked in for Matthews. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Williams is out there with Freak, and it's McGee in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And you think about Stephen Curry, clearly one of the greatest shooters the league has ever seen. Clark, I think you could make a case that he's the best off-the-dribble three-point shooter in league history. What do you think?
I think he's the best total shot maker shooter we've had in the league. When you look at all aspects of shooting, I don't know if anybody's ever been better.
And that one's good.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Puts one up from 19. Can't get it to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
And for Steph Curry, the light doesn't get any greener. I mean, the only limit is his conscience. I think he does a great job of scoring, but also looking to keep his teammates engaged.
Warriors leading by 11. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. 14 points for Klay Thompson. Here's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
And, you know, when you think back when Curry came into the league, the question was, is he just a scorer? Or can he play point guard? Well, I think he's more than answered those concerns, and he's gotten a lot better with his decision-making as he's now starting to limit his turnovers.
Dallas making a switch here. Berea's checked in. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Milwaukee Bucks.
And boy, that was a tough one to lose, guys. But they played well throughout that game, just unable to convert down the stretch.
Yeah, I know we don't get into moral victories, but they can definitely take away some positives from it, because even though they came up on the short end, there was some good stuff too.
And the wide open shot from Green. And it's Golden State with another.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Freak kicks to McGee. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Berea, the pass to Freak. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Berea. With his first shot attempt. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki dishes to Freak. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. They get Stephen Curry. No good on that one. It was the season of destiny, and the Warriors certainly followed through. Clark, the best team in the league all year, and they finished the job beating the Cavs in the finals.
And they were on a mission from the get-go. They would become another team to win 65 games or more and win the finals. Impressive work.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Pachulia, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. For Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Felton in for Parsons. Good!
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Mavericks trail by 13.
And for the Warriors, they had tough opponents the whole way. I mean, the Pelicans, Grizzlies, and Rockets, they all put up fights. The Cavs in the finals were just as tough with LeBron, but the Warriors found a way to come through.
Here is Livingston, guarded by Berea. Livingston kicks to Spates, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now.
And for the Warriors, it had been nearly 40 years, guys, since the franchise made it to the finals. They had a lot of pressure on them to win and finish things off, but they got it done and did it in emphatic fashion, winning on the road. The title solidified them as one of the all-time outstanding teams in NBA history.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The defensive stalwarts, Green and Bogut, are down low. The Splash Brothers are the guards. And it's Iguodala in at the small forward. Taken away by Williams. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Curry passes to Green. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist from Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Williams against Curry. Freak dishes to McGee. Parsons outside. Freak sets a screen for Parsons. Shot clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And how about last year? Dirk Nowitzki jumping to 7th all-time in scoring. I mean, passing the great Moses Malone for that spot, and he surely will keep climbing this season.
One thing that can be said for Dirk is that he has been incredible in terms of an ambassador for the game. We know he's a Hall of Fame player, but what he's done off the floor and just everything for the European player coming into this league has been groundbreaking.
And Kevin, for me, he was an inspiration. I mean, he really opened the doors for a lot of European players to come over, and not just come over, but to be impactful. As you mentioned, he's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, and that really has set the stage for this infusion of making our game truly global.
Green, the screen. Bogut kicks to Thompson. Almost, but it rolls out.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Williams passes to Nowitzki. No dice from the high post.
And, you know, you think about Dirk's impact. Certainly the NBA saw more and more European players come over after Dirk. He wasn't the first Euro, but he certainly has been perhaps the most popular.
Green. And the Warriors miss again.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Williams dishes to Nowitzki. Back to Williams. Nowitzki with the screen on Curry. Williams kicks to Nowitzki. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
And one thing that should be noted with Dirk and his opening up of things with Europe, we now see a lot of American players go to Europe to play, to develop skills, and so on. Both leagues benefit greatly from the impact of Dirk Nowitzki.
Dallas moving the ball around. It's Williams with the drive. Good D by Thompson.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Green missing again.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Curry with a wide open look. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Curry's got 21.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. He's just left the defender on the ground.
That is a highlight and a half, guys, or a highlight plus. Anytime you shake a guy out of his shoes like that, it's going to make the rounds for sure.
Matthews, he's checked in for that. 12 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Felton the pass to Pop. There's the feed to Matthews. For 3, Felton can't get it to go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile one.
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present Klay Thompson. He came out of the locker room at halftime and was immediately on fire. That third quarter was his, and he did not hesitate. And folks, that'll wrap it up for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the game. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny...
I told you. Dom Pagnotti always delivers. Brand Jordan Freak prototypes. Open the box. Check them out.
Woo, it's like Christmas and my birthday on the same day. Oh, Dom.
You love them?
I love them.
Hey, they're waiting for your approval for production.
Approved.
Approved?
Approved.
Done. I'll make the call.
In Pagnotti we trust.
I told you you'd love them.
Man.
Hey, I'm going to have you playing in those in 30 days or less.
Money. Oh, man.
Freaking and vibing. Freaking and vibing.
Freaking and vibing in these, baby.
It's NBA 2K's first esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals on the line, stakes are high. See how countless hours of work
It's relentless. You have to bring your A game.
Came down to one day and one game being the difference in getting through. Definitely have some fans here. Or staying home. 32 teams came together to compete, and the drama was intense.
Advance them, they stop responding to our messages.
Enough for someone to take their frustrations out on the disc.
We're bringing you all the highlights and heartbreaks. Only 2 teams made it through to the final. Here's the story of how it all went down. You don't want to miss this. It's NBA 2K's first esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals on the line, stakes are high. See how countless hours of work
It's relentless. You have to bring your A game.
came down to one day and one game being the difference in getting through. Definitely have some fans here. Or staying home. 32 teams came together to compete, and the drama was intense.
Advance them, they stop responding to our messages.
Enough for someone to take their frustrations out on the disc.
We're bringing you all the highlights and heartbreaks. Only 2 teams made it through to the final. Here's the story of how it all went down. You don't want to miss this. It's NBA 2K's first esports.
We got Kevin Durant up next. And you know he'll come to play. I love his versatility, but that makes shutting him down next to impossible. Coach gave us a full breakdown of what to expect, and we watched plenty of film. But sometimes you just got to throw all that out the window and settle things on the court. And I'm ready. Bring it, KD.
Oh, say does that start?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another exciting broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by my partners, Greg Anthony and Clark. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And listen, you have to take advantage of the freebies. And on that night, they did not. And that is why they just could not recover.
Exactly. I mean, they left too much cheese at the foul line. And in the end, it mattered on the scoreboard and cost them.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Dion Waiters is out there with Nick Collison. Then it's Payne. Then it's Enes Kanter. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. It always seems the Mavs are able to compete for a title, Clark, but their window might be closing with some of their stars aging, namely Dirk Nowitzki.
You're exactly right, Kevin, because Dirk is the centerpiece of that franchise, has been for over a decade. They made the Rondo trade last year trying for a big finals run, but eventually they'll start to have to build for the future.
Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Doris?
Well, Kevin, they're out to a 2-0 lead in this season series. I asked them what's enabled them to control this matchup, and he told me their interior defense has been a big factor. He said we have the length and timing to send back our fair share in the middle. That provides an important deterrent for us, denying easy buckets inside. Guys, we'll see if they can keep that paint locked down in this one, too.
Thank you very much, Doris. So it's mainly about defense for them early on.
And it won't just be early. I mean, it'll be about D all game long.
Yeah, and he made that point very clearly and emphatically to Doris and his players. I think we're going to see an intense defensive performance today.
Kanter dishes to Payne. There's 47 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Floats one. 5 on the clock. Here's Waiters. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Barea kicks to McGee. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And the foul called on Freak. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Outside Westbrook. And it's Payne in the corner. McGee with the block. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Transitioning from college to the pros can be a challenge for many players. Here's what Freak had to say about adjusting his game. Good points, Clark. What role do coaches play in helping young players like that adjust to the long NBA schedule?
Well, you know, Kevin, they're going to give their teams the best chance to win no matter what the circumstance is. If that means playing young guys extended minutes, then all systems go. I mean, that's...
The Mavericks leading. Barea kicks to Freak. 1:27 left in the first half.
Move the ball. It's sticking too much.
5 to shoot. McGee up top. There's Freak. Dallas, no good that time either.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
And finished off by Collison.
They're solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, and one reason why, I just don't know that I've ever seen him miss a play like that.
Barea kicks to Powell. He feeds it to McGee. Dallas moving it around. It's good. Great play set up by Barea. McGee's got 4 points in the quarter.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, just getting the ball into the post has to be option number one for them right now.
The shot's good from Cantor.
Just such a good shooter from that range.
And you factor in his height advantage, it's almost unfair.
They set the screen. Now here's Barea. He's covered by Westbrook. Barea, no good.
And fancy finishes like that look great, but man, it's embarrassing when you blow them.
And that is good. And now a 3-point Thunder lead.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
And here's Felton from the arc. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of basketball. Thunder out in front, up 3. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline.
Kevin, there was a...
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first two. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Pachulia. Felton comes in for Freaks, checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Barea subbed in for Williams. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Enes Kanter's checked in for Ibaka. Collison comes in for Kevin Durant. Dion Waiters checked in for Roberson. And it's Payne in for Russell Westbrook. So the Thunder 5 right now. Kanter is the power forward with Adams in the middle. Payne out there with Dion Waiters. And it's Collison in at the small forward. Low block shot on the way. Cannot hit. And it's Dallas the other way, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. And they never figured out how to attack the defense in that one.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Payne. There's a screen by Kanter. Goes up to the stripe. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Payne's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
We know Oklahoma City has the stars, the big names, the offensive flair. But, you know, Greg, this team, and you appreciate this, is a very tough defensive group.
Yeah, I think they've matured in that area. In the past, that wasn't always true. But last year, the Thunder really hung their hat on their defense. Top 10 in opponents' field goal percentage.
Feeds it to Nowitzki. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Now just a 5-point Oklahoma City lead. Here's Payne. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Here's the screen. Here's Waiters. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Russell Westbrook in for Nick Collison. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Barea. He's covered by Westbrook. Nowitzki a screen. In the corner, it's Felton. 6 to shoot. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Westbrook drives in. Rejected by Nowitzki. Felton. Shot is off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. We welcome you back to what has been a good one here. Mavericks trail by 9. Moment here now for an injury report.
He told me that it doesn't look too serious. The schedule becomes a real grind at this time of the year, and that injury is only going to make things harder on this team. Guys?
All right, Doris. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And, you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Absolutely. I mean, his teammates want him back out there as much as he wants to be back out there.
Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Matthews out there with Freak, and it's Pachulia in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebound.
There's a reason why they have 3 seconds in the lane, and that interior play has made a big difference in this game.
It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Dirk Nowitzki. Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. There's a good screen. Westbrook passes to Durant. Ibaka with the screen on Parsons. Durant dishes to Ibaka. 4 on the shot clock. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Ibaka's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Matthews into the lane. Excellent use of the screen that time.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
And Waiters kicks to Westbrook. With the floater. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Freak. Misses. So it's Oklahoma City.
A great game tonight, Kevin, certainly, and one that had plenty of intense moments. How emotionally charged was this team?
Well, we love a physical game, and we're not going to back down from anything. This is a great team. We respect them. They've been playing well this year, but we wanted to come in here and get a win, especially after losing last game.
Kevin, thank you so much. Guys, this is a team with the heart of champions.
Thank you, Doris. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Gray,
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Jordan, Kevin Durant.
This was vintage Kevin Durant we saw tonight.
And that'll do it for our broadcast tonight. Hope you enjoy.
As I was saying, got a real big problem. All this kitty stuff. You evil twins, CC and Dom, got you doing Vet, what was that word he was using?
Rebrand?
No. Recalibrate. All this stuff they got you doing to recalibrate your images cost you in the hood, fam. Yo, the streets is watching, and they're not convinced.
Vic, how many times do I have to tell you? The streets ain't always right.
Nah. It's always good in the hood. Let's not forget, I am a student of human nature, all right? Take your man here. He's playing this here video game is to not address the reason why his brand Jordan sneakers are sitting on store shelves collecting dust.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Okay, what are your suggestions, Victor?
He wants you to rob a bodega. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Look, man, I'm not talking about some focus group, all right? I'm talking about the hood. They don't trust you no more. They see you coming to the arenas wearing them tight pants y'all ballers be wearing. Your high water ankles be showing. Your pants is just so tight, man. Your ankles be choking. Air it out some. People don't see themselves in you anymore. Look at me. People don't recognize themselves in who you are. Okay, you want to recalibrate? Fine, B, go ahead. But recalibrate back to Harlem. Remind these fools where you from. Represent, you know what I'm saying? Like, where's that Jesus piece you used to rock? Now that Shuttlesworth.
With them fake chains we used to wear.
Yo, but that's my point. Yo, let me get you some nice jewels, huh? Make it flossy. Get you a new whip, something that the hood will love. Let's remind these fools that you the Harlem Renaissance up in this piece. Get a club, I don't know, something. Just throw your weight around, man.
I mean, at least get me some, too.
Yeah, and get some nice free vet, too.
Nah, but for real, in all seriousness. You think it's that bad?
Yo. Cats be laughing at your corny commercials, B.
Come on.
But that's what I'm saying. Yo, we could change all that. Hey, now, I know CC's your manager and all, but everywhere she leads, you can't always follow. Now, I'm not trying to catch no charge, but CC got people out here laughing at you, fam. Now, just let me take care of everything. You the CEO, I'm the CFO, Chief Flossing Officer. You hit me with that bread, and I got you.
CC.
How y'all doing?
What up, CC?
Freak, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, what up?
In private?
CC, go ahead.
Okay, well, I thought we were supposed to be having a private meeting today to discuss business.
CC, what you think we're doing?
Am I talking to you? You know what? Y'all ain't talking business. Y'all talking nonsense.
We were actually discussing the questionable nature of the promotional strategy that you and Dom have employed on Freak's behalf, and how it doesn't necessarily resonate with his core fan base, primarily due to the fact that it negates the legitimacy of his personal background and history in favor of reaching a larger, primarily more disinterested demographic that would prefer to judge Freak's past as opposed to appreciate it.
Yo, what Yvette said, 4 times 25, 100.
Oh, so now you know your times tables. Yvette, occasionally proving that you're articulate doesn't mean you have business acumen. Beyond, of course, your clear mastery of basic arithmetic. We all know you can add up how much Freak makes.
Okay, Cece, that's enough.
No, you know what, Cece? You're absolutely
Anywho,
right.
Freak,
And speaking of basic arithmetic, how much of Freak's money do you take?
Okay, what did I just say about Team Freak?
A manager?
What did I
Is that
just
what you
say
know
about
No,
Team
the
Freak?
only members of Team
Good.
Freak in here are me and you.
Oh, you know what, Cece? This isn't the womb, okay? It's not just you and Freak.
Speaking of, how's that going for you?
Hey, come on.
Oh, snap.
You gonna let
Hey.
her talk to me like that, really?
This
You need to
is
check
way
her
too
now.
cold in here, and I ain't even
check
talking
her
about the
now.
world. Yo,
Yeah.
I'm out.
You know what? I think
I'm
I'll
out.
join you.
No, darlings, please. Please, have a seat. I would just love to hear what you all were just discussing. Better yet, let me guess. Hey, yo, I'm saying, dude, what you need to do is hit up these parties. Yeah, you need to show these fools how you still have mad love for the hood. Get you some flossy jewels. Make sure every time they see you, it's in the new whip. Better yet, let's get us a dealership or a club or something. Never mind that house you promised your twin sister you promised you get for your parents who are still in the projects where you left them.
Yo, that's not fair. I ain't leaving my ass.
Hey,
and you
and
know I'll
don't
never
worry
leave our
about
parents
a
in projects.
thing, fam. I'll take care of everything. All you gotta do is break me off with that bread. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow. You know what, Cece? I don't know what's going on with you tonight, but I think it's best you go home. We will continue our meeting here.
You asking me to leave?
Yes.
Hey, yo, Freak. It's all good, man. As a matter of fact, CC, I know you don't like me. You never have. I don't know what I ever did to you. But at this point, does it really matter anymore? Look, I just want you to know that I'm really sorry. But whatever it was, I can honestly say it was not intentional. All right? Hey, freak. Think about what I said earlier, man. I ain't trying to catch no charge. Vet, you ready?
Let's bounce.
CC. Okay, you know I love you more than life itself.
And how come you always put them before me? I don't put anyone above you, not even myself.
You sure about that, CC? What would you just call all this? I mean, you come in here blowing up my spot and you insult my brother?
He's not our brother.
You disrespect my woman.
Just trying to protect you.
From who? From the likes of you? But you don't think I realize that I have vultures and blood-sucking leeches in my life? Don't think I realize that you're one of them?
Bloodsucker?
Yeah, but you know what? That's what I think the problem is. It's because you realize you're no better than them and you're ashamed. But in fact, you're worse because we share the same blood. And just because they don't have the same blood running through their veins as us, doesn't mean that they don't love me. Yeah, their love might be flawed, but it's true. What you need to understand is I don't need you to protect me anymore. I don't mind the people closest to me leeching off me. Yes, you do leech off me, and I leech off you too. You love business and you love me. I use that. Vic? Vic? You know he don't mind running these streets. He's my connection to things I don't want to deal with anymore, so I let him do him. I take care of him, and in return, he looks out for me in places you know you can't. And as much as you don't want to hear this, Yvette, she is the eye of the storm in my life right now. She is my only calm. She's my peace, my shelter. I use these people and they use me. I just don't call it that, CC. I don't call what you do using me. I call what you do caring for me. Forgive yourself and forgive them for using the resources at their disposal to get what they need. And what you need to learn to do is just trust me. Okay, I've always had a good judge of character, even before I was born. Remember? Because I chose to come in this world with you. That's right. It was me and you in the womb just kicking it. Right? Right?
I was born first.
Yeah, you were. Swish.
Some people say you just a hanger-on, that you're a leech. Why is that the word?
Yo, because people just don't know,
They
yo.
be hating?
They be hating. They hating on my game. They hating on our friendship. See, FOF, friend of freak. See, nobody got that like I do. And everybody else wants that. Who doesn't? But that's my boy. I'm in that spot. That is my lane, and everybody else just gotta make way for that, you know?
That's him, but who are you?
Nah, man, I got my own life, you know? People think I'm just sitting back and riding on him, but that's not the case, yo. I got dreams. I got dreams, yo. See, my boy knows, right? There's two ways that I could do this. I could do it a legit way, or I could do it the crooked way. And I'm really, really, really trying not to do it the crooked way, but Freak can't help me do that.
He could put you on?
Maybe. You gotta do what you gotta do when you need to do it to get ahead.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I do, and I'm just really good at it. What can I say? I get by, day by day, step by step.
It's NBA 2K's first esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. and a trip to the NBA.
We got Kevin Durant up next. And you know he'll come to play. I love his versatility, but that makes shutting him down next to impossible. Coach gave us a full breakdown of what to expect, and we watched plenty of film. But sometimes you just got to throw all that out the window and settle things on the court. And I'm ready. Bring it, KD.
The Thunder is the road team for today's Western Conference matchup. 2K Sports is proud to present NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. Mavericks trail by 7. Taking a look at the Thunder. Westbrook the point with Waiters at the 2. Durant and Collison at the 3 and the 4. And it's Adams in at the center, locking down the middle. Oklahoma City shooting just 35% to start the game. And stolen by Darren Williams. Kicks to Freak. Back to Williams. They set the pick inside. Pachulia, good.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Westbrook passes to Adams. Now here's Waiters. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Not fazed at all by having a bigger defender on him down low, and I really thought he would be.
You know, at first glance, you wouldn't think that he'd be comfortable in that particular situation, but, well, I tell you what, he didn't look like he was out of his element at all right there.
Pulls up, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Williams. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Williams has got his second basket of the night. And that does it for the first quarter. And Kevin Durant, former MVP, still feels like he has room to dribble. Well, the will seems to be there, Greg, but Kevin Durant seems surrounded by uncertainty. Can he get that and stay healthy for the entire season? How does he work with his new coach? Where does he really want to be?
You know, the truth is, no one but Kevin knows the answers to those questions. And quite frankly, he may not know right now what those answers are. He's a very unique and introspective kind of guy, as we all saw when he accepted that MVP award a couple years ago. So let's just stay tuned on this one.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Durant and Collison at the 3 and the 4. Payne out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Adams in at the 5 spot. And let's now go to the sideline. We'll catch up here with Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the 76ers had an off game. He chipped in his share of points and helped out the team by coming up with a few key steals in that one as well. Just a poor shooting performance from him as he never got it going, missing shot after shot. He'll look to right the ship in this one, Kevin.
You're bringing it, Doris. Thank you so much. Thanks for that report. And I know, guys, he was pretty disappointed in that performance.
You know, would have been a lot easier for him to digest if they had somehow managed to win the game. But the disappointment really hits home when you struggle like he did, and that leads directly to a loss.
There's no doubting that. I mean, he's never going to shy away from the responsibility that comes with being a leader.
Payne kicks to Westbrook. And the serious dunk to finish it off.
And how about a little bit of showmanship there as he increases the lead?
Oh, I like that. That's got to be, though, a tough pill for the defense to swallow.
Well, he's a guy that you know can hurt you with his passing, and right there, he does some damage with his finishing, too.
On the Mavericks with some changes, JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. Felton. And so we conclude the first half.
Okay.
Welcome back, everybody. Third quarter just about to get going here in what has been so far a runaway game. He's checked in for the Mavericks. Williams comes in for J.J. Barea. Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Collison comes in for Serge Ibaka. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Deron Williams out there with Freak, and it's McGee in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
The defensive backcourt has been controlled. They have not allowed a lot of second chances. It's been about one and done for the most part, and I'm not talking about leaving Collins.
Yeah, I know you're not. That's a bunch of good rebounding taking place there, boy.
A lot of ferocious dunkers in the NBA, but what could you say about Westbrook as maybe the top dunker right now on that list?
Well, the ferocity, the tenacity. I mean, he's almost angry when he takes it to the basket the way he does. I think that's part of what makes him so special.
Parsons dishes to McGee. Back to Parsons. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it. It's hauled in by Adams. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Westbrook against Williams. Pass to Adams. From 13. Will not go. This is off the front iron. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Philadelphia 76ers.
And I really felt in watching that game that they needed to abandon the three-point shot. It wasn't there. The percentage was horrific, but yet they continue to try and knock them down.
And I really think that's what did him in. I mean, sometimes it's just not there for you on the perimeter, and you can't try to shoot yourself out of a bad shooting night from outside.
And he gets it to go. Freak's got his second bucket.
And really smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
He showed nice basketball IQ. I agree, Greg. I mean, if he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force it, I think his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's defending.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Pachulia comes in for JaVale McGee. And it's Felton in for Deron Williams. Waiters, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payne comes in for Russell Westbrook. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Freak. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. There's a good screen. The dish now to Waiters. From downtown, that's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Outside, Felton. It's Freak, top of the key. Kicks it out to Parsons. And it's Dion Waiters with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Cantor checked in for Roberson.
Ennis Cantor.
Felton against Waiters. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
And really just a lack of awareness on his part. Just no idea he was right near the line.
Payne kicks to Adams. There's a screen by Cantor. And stolen by Parsons. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen. Pass to Freak. Misses from short range.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it.
Here's Durant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the final period of play just about to start. For Dion Waiters. The Mavericks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Taking a look at the Thunder, Cantor is the power forward with Adams in the middle. Payne out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So he gets the whistle, contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Cantor. And it's Andre Robertson in for Payne. The Thunder have gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. They now take the lead. That's 10 points for Russell Westbrook.
And they'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Parsons. Nowitzki right side. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Nowitzki's got the game tied up here for Dallas. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan as he addressed his team. With his team struggling from three-point territory, he told them to start looking for more high-quality shots inside the paint. We're forcing too many threes, he said. Stop with the bombs and work it inside.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
For Dallas, they've got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Matthews into the lane. Dallas moving the ball around. McGee sets the pick for Parsons. He kicks it to McGee. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
And guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Great ball movement.
They set the pick. Matthews passes to Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either.
And that's a well-contested shot.
Well, we've seen him before.
Such a strong finisher on the fast break.
And, Greg, I love the fact he's always in control. Even though he's going at breakneck speed, he still maintains his body control.
Special thanks to Kia for that sweet Kia Slam Cam replay. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. And here's Westbrook. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
Powell dishes to Harris. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 14 seconds left in the game, and so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Freak with it, pulls up, high post. No good.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Russell,
the 2K Sports postgame show.
Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith without Russell Westbrook. Shaq, what'd you think?
When you're facing Westbrook, you're always going to have your hands full. And tonight, he proved that once again.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports.
Yo, Freak, what's up, baby? What's up? We see you.
Yo. What up?
Basquiat, let's go. Got that art for y'all, that real spit. They call me Basquiat. The Harlem take my pockets full of fat knots, making all the ladies drop. Paint these street corners green, my bank notes the color they'll see. Half man, half amazing. Call me Simi out the demigod. Halo crown with the dollar sign, got on pulpit. A ghetto saint with grand designs, call me focus. Before the Basquiats, the streets is hopeless. I'm that Harlem Saint painting pictures, making new kind of skill, banking up to 12 figures. They call me Basquiats, pockets full of fat knots, dust till dawn. Your boy makes the street pop, got it on lock, but we don't stop, make it hot. Love it when the bunnies bounce when they on top. Basquiat, I got 107 C's, making waves till the world knows me. Basquiat, my pocket go deep, I dive in the heights, get up and then creep. I'm on my hustle and grind, I'm all about my money. No time for playing games when the game ain't funny.
Okay, yo, he's nice. What's his name?
He goes by the name Basquiat, yo. Basquiat puts game down on them bars, yo. I'm telling you. Hey, we record a nice mixtape. Hey, do a nice video. Get some honeys up in there dancing. Hey, we could build a franchise around this, yo. Hey, I want us to do a deal, Freak.
What you mean by us, Vic?
I mean us, as in you and me and you. Putting some serious Skrilla behind this and... Put me on, man. I'm Basquiat.
What?
You heard me? I'm Basquiat. That's me.
That's you?
Yeah, 100.
Okay, you nice with it. What? Yeah. Wow, okay.
Thanks, man.
Basquiat.
Yo, we don't need no major label to make this happen, man. And in the end, we reap all the benefits. Think about it.
I know what you're thinking. I noticed we passed Colonel Young Park, too.
Yo, Coach Judy was the best. I remember when she took us from park to park so we could play ball. She taught us how to be comfortable in places other than the courts and the projects.
Word. Yo, Coach Judy would have us shoot hundreds of jumpers all over the court with both hands.
Hey, you caught onto the ambidextrous thing real fast, though.
Right. Now, but you were a beast with the hops. You were like 13, 5'6", and could reverse dunk with 2 hands. Come on, man. Whoa! Yeah, used to bug all the older dudes out on the court.
Yep. Oh, good times, man. Good times.
What's wrong, Vic? What's wrong?
It's nothing, man. It's silly, really.
Come on, Vic. Fess up.
I'm thinking about how fortunate you are. You know, how blessed you are. You know, you grew up with a mom's and a dad, both parents. Your family treated me like family when my dad died in Greenhaven in his 9th year on his 40-year bid. You remember that?
Yeah.
And I turn around, my mom's died from that flu. That sick parting gift my dad left my mom's.
Oh, I feel you, Vic. But it's all right, man. You know, your moms and pops are good people. You know, may they rest in power.
So you're gonna patronize me now? You're gonna pity the little boy whose worthless, low-budget parents died from AIDS? Is that what you're gonna do? Yo, don't pity me, all right? And don't play me neither. As a matter of fact, go play the lottery, because, hey, you never know. Your chances might be better.
Vic. What are you doing right now?
You got everything, don't you, freak? What do I have? Nothing. Man, I ain't got nothing. You won't even, your cheap butt won't even front me the Skrilla I need to back a Basquiat mixtape, yo. And on top of that, I get banned from traveling with the team. I get banned from the locker rooms. I get banned from the arena. What? Would you let them do this to your best friend, man? What kind of friend are you?
Vic, you being serious right now. You're serious. Yeah, you sound like you on some Welch's sour grape right now, man. You jelly?
I ain't jealous of you, freak.
You sure, man? Because this, well, I don't know what you call this little tirade. It spreads like some Welch's grape jelly. Are you jealous?
Like I said, I ain't jealous of you, freak. As a matter of fact, I think you are jealous of me. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you jealous of the way that I'm laying it down with these hotties on Instagram while you stuck at home with your one blazing beauty. Yeah, that's right.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, don't get heated because you went behind my back to get at Yvette, and she turned you down, B. Oh, what's wrong, Basquiat? Yeah, that's right. Look at you. Out there drowning in the middle of a whack lake without a lifesaver.
Brother, real talk. You know how I get. All right, I was feeling a little friendly. I got a little loose with it, you know. I was just up and out. You know me, man.
Save that riff for Heathcliff. Yvette told me all about it. I kept it on the low. See if you ever was gonna mention it. You did it. You broke the code, B. One never steps to his boy's boo, even after they break up. But you broke the code. And you know you did. But you know what? It's still all love here. But it's you who chooses this life in these streets. You know, you want to get on Instagram, on Facebook, on Twitter, on Tinder, trying to chase these thirsty tens. Yeah, use my name as a coupon. Reel them all in. Hey, sweet thing. Hey, sweetie pie. Hey, shawty, you know I'm a FOF, a friend of freak. And then when they husbands and boyfriends start coming after you and you want to play the macho man role, start throwing hands, scrapping and fighting, who's the one that has to bail you out of jail? Huh? Who's the one that has to pay these lawyers in six-figure settlements, huh? Me! Not you. Oh, no, not you, Vic. And then when you want to throw these lavish parties without consulting me, who's the one stuck with the bill, Vic, huh? Me! Not you! But me! I have hit you off in the past 10 months with $250,000, Vic. $250,000! That's a lot of money. I don't mind you eating, but when you being a glutton, and a glutton off my plate and my food, love is love, but I'm keeping it 10 times 10 with you right now, Vic. 100! As usual, 100.
You right. Right, freak. You've been carrying me for a long time. And I've been a burden and a hindrance to you. And I'm sorry. I thank you for your generosity of finance. I thank you for your generosity of friendship. I thank you for your generosity of spirit.
You know what? It's all good, my brother.
But you owe me.
Owe you?
Yeah, you owe me.
Yeah, how you figure
Big
that?
time.
Uh-huh. How? How?
Dirt Bike Donnie. Remember him? Dude who was robbing everybody in the towers?
Vic, I thought we was never, ever gonna talk about that.
Oh, you thought wrong, homie. I remember it like it was yesterday. Remember when we were on the stairwell in the building? Remember that? We had just brought our sheepskin coats from Delancey Street, our senior year of high school. You were the hottest prospect in the country. and Donnie's jealous butt, man, he had it out for you and me. But more so you, freak. More so you. Remember when he saw our brand new fresh sheepskin coats? Oh, dude lost his mind. He ran up on you and told you to run it. Man. Oh, man, he wanted your coat.
Nah, Vic.
Oh, he wanted it so
Vic,
bad.
no, we were fighting, all right? We were fighting. Okay, then he reached in his coat, and when he pulled, we struggled, man. Yeah. And when he pulled back, he fell down stairway by himself and cracked his head in two.
Oh, man, hey, calm down. Yo, it's all good. It's all good, fam. I was there. Remember that? I was there. I saw the whole thing. It's like you said. Everything happened so fast, you know? You was working off of adrenaline and pure instinct. I know you didn't try and do it. I know you didn't try and do it, man. Yeah. Anyway, I took care of all the loose ends when you ran down a flight of steps. Left me holding the bag. Yeah. So your secret is safe from me, Freak. Has been and always will be. Safe from that same morality clause that you threw in my face when I was banned from your NBA life. So, next time you want to talk about food, remember, when Dirt Bike Donnie looked at you like food, who was it that saved the day? Me! It was me! Victor Van Leer, who cleaned your dirty plate for you! You're a clean freak. You're cleaning in the Board of Health. Cause of who? Cause of me. You got all this because of me. And don't you ever forget that. Oh, man. Hey, I just thought of something so funny. You gonna get a kick out of this. You gonna get a kick out of this. Yo, I need you to ask you for one more favor.
Yeah, that's hilarious, bruh. That's hilarious.
Hey, it might be the last favor I ever ask of you, but you gotta admit that's really fun.
Yeah, of course. Anything for FOF.
Oh, hey, says the NBA megastar, his voice dripping with the sarcasm. Hey, yo, beat this. Let me borrow this here ride, man. Hey, come on. It's not like you're gonna miss it. It's just gonna sit in your Tribeca garage next to your Aston Martin and your Lambo, and we both know they're collecting dust. Yo, how many whips you got anyway?
Man, come on.
Yeah, you're right. I don't even want to know. Yo, this ride is for sure an aphrodisiac for all the hottie hots. Man, we living the life, man. My main man, Frequency Vibrations. We for sure living the dream.
I need this back at the end of the season in the same condition. Repeat, same condition.
Same condition.
That I lent it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Pristine, Vic.
I know what that word means. Hey, I won't let you down, man. I'm gonna treat this ride like one of my own hottie hots.
No, you not. Not in this car, you not. No.
All right, man. I won't let you down, okay? I will change my ways, I promise. Yo, you hungry? I'm hungry, man. Let's go get something to eat, man. Let's get some grub. Huh? What do you say? What do you say?
Wow.
Freak, I didn't expect you to be here.
Coach let practice out early.
You okay? What's going on?
Same old, same old.
Wow, your shoulders are really tight. Are they stressing you out again?
Yeah.
Well, you know you always got me, right? I'm always gonna be here. Baby, I'm your ride or die. And as quiet as it's kept, you and I are the real Team Freak.
Of course. Word of my mom's. I never had this feeling with any other woman in my life. And she gave me a different feeling, which was something I fell in love with. I never asked her to be my girlfriend. It just became that. You could tell when we started falling, like, I get a text message and she's, who's that? And it's just like, oh, so we worried now. Oh, so no more of that? All right, you know what I mean? So that's how I came to agreement.
What's different about Yvette?
Well, when you could teach me something or give me knowledge about anything, I'm already attracted to you as a person. I love learning, and she was very intellectual, and she's a very strong woman. And in this life, I need a strong woman.
This season hasn't gone the way we planned. But tonight, we've got an opportunity to affect the playoff race. These guys need the win, and we're standing in their way. So this game means something. And I intend to go out there and show them everything I got. Spoiler alert.
What a beautiful view of the Central Business District, lighting up the night here in Dallas, Texas. We've got basketball action at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas, the home of the Mavericks, live on. 1:09 left here in the opening quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Iguodala and Green are set at the forward spots. Livingston is out there with Curry. And it's Spates in at the center position.
A good open look, and he splashes home the three.
Mavericks trail by 5. Felton with the ball. He's got 5.
Move the ball. Stick it too much.
No good. In and out. Off the rim.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. And, folks, he does more than just put 2 points onto their lead. He does it with a little bit of flair.
He sure does. You're right. It's a dazzling move to the bucket for him.
I'll tell you what, he may not be the biggest man in the league, guys, but he more than makes up for that lack of size with amazing aerial skills.
5 on the clock. The 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here is Livingston. His last outing, he had 8 points. Green, the screen. It's Curry with the drive, and that one's good. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Not a very good job of the defender getting over the top of that screen in that particular play.
Plenty of offense. And Dirk Nowitzki steadily climbing the all-time scoring rankings. He talked about the remarkable journey of his long and illustrious career. Dirk has proven himself through the test of time. As tough as it may have been back in his rookie year, he overcame those obstacles to become this elite NBA player, Clark, destined for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you know, people now talk about players being a Dirk Nowitzki type. And that's a type any team would like to have. One of the greatest power forwards in NBA history, for sure.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Another thing they've been doing so far tonight is knocking down the jump shot.
Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. J.J. Barea is out there with Freak, and it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Cavaliers stepped up to deliver. He ended with a few points, and the basket seemed pretty big to him. He didn't miss a whole lot all night. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
Good job as always, Doris. Thank you, guys. What was your take on his performance?
Kevin, I really felt like he left it all out on the floor. I'll say this. It was a great, hard-charging effort.
Guys, when he's on, nobody's more fun to watch. And he was definitely on in that game.
And Parsons kicks to Freak, shoots, and it's sent back by Bogut. Here's Livingston. Some solid D from Nowitzki. When you think about Shaun Livingston, you think about the career that might have been an absolute rising star after being taken Clark fourth back in the 2004 draft.
Kevin, he was averaging over 5 assists a game as a teenager, and his shot was improving every year. Then the devastating knee injury. Just great to see him back playing basketball.
And there's the feed to Thompson. Takes the turnaround J, and it's Thompson again missing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Barnes against Matthews. The dish to Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, he knew how many inches he had over the guy. I mean, let's face it, good decision to just rise up and take the jump shot.
Deron Williams checked in for Dallas. And And we're through the first half.
Coach, how...
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given. Freaks checked in for Wesley Matthews. Mavericks trail by 7, setting the floor for the Warriors. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Thompson at the guard spots. Barnes and Green of the forward set. And it's Bogut in at center.
Well, close to picking that one off.
Still a nice play to make sure that pass didn't reach its target.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Knocked loose and stolen by Barnes. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. And Green gets it to go.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. There's Freak. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, you know, last season Steve Kerr came into a good situation, but a touch awkward. The team wasn't 100% on board with the firing of the previous coach, but he won them over in a hurry.
And here's Freak. Parsons for 3.
You've got to look to move the ball inside more, I think. The 3 isn't there like it was in the first half, so you've got to be able to show some balance in your offense. If the 3's not there, take what the defense gives you.
Greg, Steve Kerr did win over the locker room in a hurry last season. They had finished a successful run under Mark Jackson. Winning accelerates everything. They certainly bought into it.
They really did. And people don't often appreciate how difficult it is to come into a situation where expectations are that high. But he also went out of his way to empower his players and really give them some accountability. Didn't try to hide anyone on defense and played to the strengths of his team on the offensive end.
Bogut sets a screen for Curry. To the inside. It's deflected. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Parsons on the wing. Now here's Freak. Defense is right there. Just 4 to shoot. Parsons passes to Freak. There's the 3. They get it again, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That's on Andrew Bogut.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling. And Chandler Parsons, boy, he can really give you a whole lot of everything. Length, quickness, skills, can shoot, pass, rebound, defend, the total package.
Pachulia, he's checked in for Dallas. Barea comes in for Williams. And then for Golden State, Ezeli's checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Barnes. And it's Livingston in for Thompson. Parsons dishes to Barea. Goes up on the block. The shot no good. So Golden State will take it the other way. And back to Chandler Parsons. His versatility is so valuable to any scheme. We've now seen that in both Houston and Dallas. He gives you percentages and good production every time out.
He does, Kevin, but the one area where I'd like to see him improve is his physical strength. I mean, to take his game to the next level, he's got to be able to play through contact a little bit better. If he can do that, we're talking about a guy who could be a perennial all-star.
Fires at the elbow. Another miss by Curry. Looking at Dallas, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
Yeah, I had the chills watching that. It really was a nightmare defensively for them when you go into that building and get punished by some very hot shooters.
They didn't challenge the shooters. They didn't defend the shooters like they should have. And once the fans got into it and the arena started ramping up and cranking up, it was over.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Nowitzki. And it's Matthews in for Chandler Parsons. The Warriors also with a sub. Spates is checked in. Dirk Nowitzki, what can you say? Future Hall of Famer. Too many accolades to list, but most important, NBA champion and Greg Finals MVP in 2011.
Yeah, and Kevin, history has proven time and time again, you really need a future Hall of Famer on your team to win a championship. Just look at all the teams that have won the title through the years.
Barea, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Matthews with the steal. 51 seconds left in the third quarter. Freak kicks to Barea. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Barea's got his second basket of the night.
You know, back to Nowitzki being that Hall of Famer you need to win a championship. Guys like LeBron, Duncan, Kobe, Jordan, Magic, Bird, Isaiah, all Hall of Fame guys who led their teams to the championship.
Mavericks trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Barea, the pass to Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Barea. Both teams will make substitutions. For Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for Pachulia. Chandler Parsons comes in for Raymond Felton. And Freak subbed in for J.J. Barea. Then for the Warriors, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Spates. Barnes comes in for Festus Ezeli. And it's Klay Thompson in for Sean Livingston. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Matthews out there with Freak. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
It's rebounded by Livingston. So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Gotta forget about that one.
Yes, Kevin, thank you.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Welcome back, Ernie Johnson, along with Shaq and Kenny the Jet. Let's quick Stephen Curry. He had just an outstanding fourth quarter performance. He really had the fire lit under him and down the stretch. And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you enjoyed the show. From myself,
Yeah, send him in. Cece.
Hey, how are you?
Good to see you again.
My pleasure.
Freak. Great game last night.
That's what I do, right?
Indeed. Have a seat. Pagnotti.
How you doing?
Thought you'd be selling used cars by now.
Funny, comedian. I thought you would have invested in some new clothes, being a team owner and all. I see you still rocking that Goodwill look.
Freak, what are you hanging around with this guy for? You know he's bad company, right?
Got no choice. He helps me pay the bills. Plus, our mother loves him.
Thank you all for coming by on such short notice. So you know why we're here, right?
Not really.
You want to negotiate an extension for Freak, right?
Well, since you mentioned it, your client is quickly becoming a liability for this organization.
We've already put a plan in place that's going to address all your concerns and issues.
Let me finish. Thank you. Myself, the front office, and the coaches are not satisfied with the adjustments you've made in your life off the court. I personally warned you about the company you keep, and we're fed up with the late nights and showing up late to shoot-arounds and the bad press and the incident at the nightclub. I told you Vic was going to be your downfall, and I was right. Something has to change now, or we're not going to need your services any longer.
If this is about that Twitter stuff, Vic was playing. Okay, it was a joke.
It's not about that. It's everything.
But like I told you before, Vic is my best friend. I can't just cut him off. He's practically family.
Not really.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything, Dom. I'm saying it. Freak and his friend Vic are a problem for me and this organization. And I called you in here to figure out how we all together can fix this problem. And right now, I'm only seeing one solution.
I agree that Freak may need to make some adjustments in his personal life off the court, but that's a learning process. We both know that. But this almost sounds like a threat. And Dom Pagnotti doesn't take too kindly to threats. Is this a threat?
Call it what you will.
We all know that Vic is a problem. The only person who doesn't seem to realize that is my brother. I'm sorry, bro, but enough is enough.
I don't have a problem with what you're saying. I have a problem with how you're saying it. Now, I know we can come to some understanding without all the ultimatums or threats.
Can we all come to a understanding, a compromise?
No, no more compromises. I already warned Freak. I told you. Don't be a hero. Cut that zero. It's cut Vic loose, or we trade Freak. It's that simple.
Fine, we'll go sign with another team.
Good luck with that, Pagnotti. Because of Vic, Freak's reputation precedes him.
No, because of Freak's God-given talent, his reputation precedes him.
Everybody's been talking. Dom, you know how this works. This is not about you and me and our history. This is about your client. Help him.
You talking as if I'm invisible. You talking around me, about me, but not to me. Vic has always had my back. And I've given this team everything I got. I practice hard. I play hard. Yeah, some nights I got it, some nights I don't. Some days I might even show up a little late to shoot-arounds. But every time I'm on that court, I've always given my best. And I see how it is, though. I mean, us players got to be loyal to you, but you don't have to be loyal to us players. Try to give me some father and son talk, talking about how you love your players and how you look up for them. Come on, man. You trying to cut me off like you cut off Izzy. Don't you have people loyal to you no matter what? People you can't cut off? Well, that's me and Vic. Vic and me. Y'all insist, really. They could tell me stop hanging with Vic. What makes you think they won't tell me stop talking to you? You remember in 7th grade, some guys were trying to jump me over some girl. Vic was the one to get some friends just to walk me home. And when they came, we went at it, but I wasn't alone. When I got my scholarship, it was Vic who put the word on the streets that nobody should mess with me because I had a future. Vic was protecting me. And sir, I know Vic is crazy. But before all the hype and the lights, media, fans, it was just me and Vic. He's always been there. I mean, if y'all don't like that, I don't know what to say.
It hurts me to say this, but I see his point. What you don't understand is that the league doesn't have your back anymore. Not like they used to. They try, but it's too much. Social media has changed everything. And this last incident with Vic, that was the final straw.
It was a joke.
It wasn't funny. You know it wasn't a joke. Vic was defending you, stepping in to protect your honor by attacking another teammate like that. talking about his manhood, his wife, his kids, his family, so you can be the big dog on the court? That's uncalled for.
And they all know your relationship with Vic, so they think it's coming from you.
But that's the media blowing everything out of proportion as usual.
It's not just the media. He's attacking other players, other teams. He's out of control. Vic just doesn't know how to behave.
We got guys on our squad who don't want to be here because of that beef. There is no place for that kind of inappropriate behavior in this league. If you can't trust your teammates, who can you trust?
What Vic is doing isn't right. He's bringing you down, and people can see it. I see how all the other players are looking at you. Oh, it's not cool. It's not cool at all.
What, don't talk to him? Don't hang with him?
You do what you got to do. That's your call. But let me tell you this. You asked me if I had friends that I couldn't cut off? Yeah, I did for a while. Friends, business partners, girlfriends, wives, family that I thought I couldn't cut off. But I learned that sometimes you got to make the hard decisions. I mean, some of these people, they were just bad for me. They were bringing me down. They weren't making me better. They were good for the time that they were there, but I grew up, not in age and maturity, but in mind and spirit. I was ready for the next level in my life. And I'll be honest with you, I've been on the receiving end of that. I've been cut off before myself, and yeah, it hurt at the time. But looking back, they were doing the right thing for me. Just don't tell my ex-wife that, Pagnotti.
So what's the next move?
The next move is Freaks. It always has been. Question is he ready and willing to do what needs to be done?
This is messed up.
You take a moment to think about it, but think long, think wrong. The snafu should have been cleaned up a long time ago. With or without you, we got games to win.
Freak, you gotta handle your business.
Okay, we've all said our piece. You might cut me off as your manager, but I will always be your sister. Twin, this is on you. I might not like it, but I will respect any decision you make. Yvette, please.
Cece.
Yvette.
Where's Dom?
I had him call you.
Why?
I'm gonna cut right to the chase. My brother is deeply in love with you, and I'm ready to put our differences aside if you are.
Really?
On a string.
I'm with it.
Team Freak.
Team Freak.
All right, so if you're gonna be down with the team, I gotta show you the dap.
The dap.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, like this.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, shoot, swish.
Swish.
Yeah. Again.
Like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, swish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like that.
Cool, right?
Yeah.
esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals on the line, stakes are high. See how countless...
This is it. The last game of my rookie season. Kind of hard to believe. These 82 games have gone by in a blur. I know we're on the outside looking in when it comes to playoffs, but that doesn't mean I can't go out and give it everything I have one last time. So here goes nothing.
We're here in Big D, Dallas, Texas, and outside a lovely look at downtown Dallas, bright as can be, sparkling. The crowd is assembled at the American Airlines Center looking for a... San Antonio trailing here. On the floor for San Antonio, Manu and Kawhi filling out the perimeter. And it's Mills. Then there's West. That ties the game. Ginobili's got his first basket of the night.
And one thing that everybody loves about Coach Pop is his frankness. You get a taste of it in interviews, but he's as honest and straightforward with you as he is with anybody else.
Here's the screen. Here's Barea. That's good, and so Felton has the assist there.
You know, the defense has got to do a much better job of fighting over those screens.
And, Greg, especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, come on now. You know he doesn't miss too many open looks like that.
Here's Leonard. He with the block. The dive for the ball. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. Horace Diaz checked in for David West. Horace Diaz. Ginobili right side. Here's Marjanovic. The Mavericks pull it in. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Really such a security blanket, Greg, when you can count on that second unit to step in and provide key minutes, especially when the game is in doubt. What a pass by the fearless Manu Ginobili. Great teamwork.
Barea dishes to Freak. At the elbow, Lee. They set the pick. Jumper off the screen. Outside for Felton. Lee, a screen on Leonard. Felton the pass to Powell. Barea dishes to Freak. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Now here's Ginobili, guarded closely. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And, guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Now Barea. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And the ageless one, Tim Duncan, just a remarkable career. His teammate Tony Parker talked about playing alongside truly one of the all-time great players. It's both unbelievable and amazing, you'd have to agree, talking about Tim Duncan and how he, Greg, continues to stay near the top of his game.
You know, Kevin, they say nobody has ever defeated Father Time. But you know what? There have been a couple of bigs that you'd have to say are the exceptions. Kareem being one, and then obviously now what Tim Duncan has been able to do over the course of his career. Just unbelievable.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blockers, and it does intimidate them.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Matthews out there with Freak, and it's Pachulia in at the 5 down low. Parker kicks to Green. The three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Jazz was not his usual self. He dropped in a handful of points, and he also added a few assists as he set up his teammates as well. He shot a very...
.102 left in the first half of basketball. And here's Mills. Last game he had 10 points. Diaw, the screen. Here's Marjanovic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Barea, the pass to Freak. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Felton inside the three-point line. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Spurs leading by 7. Now here's Mills. He has 5. Diaw, the screen. Mills with it. Rocket 6. Pass to Diaw. And it's Freak with the rebound. From deep three-point range. Got it! Got it! What a shot!
Their 3 cut the deficit going into half.
We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Mavericks trail by 8. On the floor for San Antonio, Manu and Kawhi filling out the perimeter. Then there's Boris Diaw, and it's Mills. Lee kicks to Barea. Mills with the steal. 1:58 left in the third quarter. It's Ginobili on the wing. Diaw sets the pick for Ginobili. Now the dish to Mills. Just 5 to shoot. The lead pushed to double digits. Mills has got 8 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Diaw, the screen. Here's Mills. 8 points for him. There's a good screen. Elbow shot is on the way. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mills has got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio. Last game for the Spurs, they want to turn it around after the loss to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, their defense got sliced and diced in that game. They just weren't closing down on perimeter shooters, not nearly quick enough, and then they gave up their fair share of those point-blank shots on the interior as well.
Something was clearly amiss for them, Greg. I mean, to let an opponent shoot that high a percentage, you got to take a real long look in the mirror after a game like that.
Here's Marjanovic. He's covered by Felton. Now Mills. He's got 10. Here's Marjanovic. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Spurs have had 15 tries at the line. They've made 10. The first free throw is good. A different look for Dallas. Pachulia. He's checked in for Lee. And it's Nowitzki in for Powell. Parker's checked in for San Antonio. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Berea dishes to Freak. Rejected by Ginobili. And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
That's a quick bucket there. Solid in transition.
Well, you know, he loves the chance to get out and run, and we could see right there why he does.
And as we end the third quarter,
Ladies and gentlemen,
and we welcome you back as we get going here in the fourth quarter, the final quarter. San Antonio. Ginobili comes in for Daniel Green. Mavericks trail by 4. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Freak is out there with Matthews, and it's Pachulia in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Nowitzki a screen. Here's Parsons. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Parsons got 4 points in the quarter.
That's as good as it gets right there. Beautiful reverse layup in traffic.
And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
Freak passes to Matthews. There's the screen. Here's Nowitzki. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
They sure did. Would have loved to tie it up right there.
Here's Aldridge. It's in!
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
You know, I think that's probably a smart move.
I think so, too.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
A lot is on the line here.
Boy, how about the intensity and focus of the crowd here?
So loud in this place. But Julia kicks to Parsons. Feeds to Freak. 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Then they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And he commits the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. High post try. Can't get it to go. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
If you can't get the ball in, you got another timeout. Use it if you need it. Freak, you're a guy.
From deep 3-point range, and he recovers it. Off on that one. And so it's San Antonio with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy. You got to forget about that one.
David, obviously.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan player, LaMarcus Aldridge. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked and loaded.
When LaMarcus...
And that'll do it for our coverage of this year's final regular...
I know money isn't everything to you, Freak, and I find it hard to say this, but I've grown to...
Right.
It is for this reason.
Talent they have on that team. They're going...
Sis, all started here.
Yep, right here in the dome.
Yeah, and I was all about living the dream.
Welcome to your second NBA season. Now that your career is progressing and your brand is growing, you will be challenged with managing increasing demands off the court. In between games, you'll have decisions to make on how to spend your off days. Will you refine your skill on the court and work on increasing your attributes in live practices? Do you want to earn fame and extra money by partnering with global brands? Or would you rather establish personal connections with some of the game's most influential personalities, which bring with them a variety of rewards? The choice is yours.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Ernie Johnson here, joined by Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, two teams start fresh for their first game of the season, both squads believing this will be a great year. We'll watch the Phoenix Suns in this one as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. Well, for the Mavericks, they're excited to be back out on the floor for game number 1 of the season, and I don't think anyone has doubts that they want to send a strong message tonight and tip off the new season with a win. And, of course, Freak playing here tonight. You've probably heard his story by now. Lost a friend of a long time in the offseason. Very tough to deal with, obviously. How hard is it going to be for him to get his focus back, Shane?
It's going to be tough, Ernie. He lost someone that he knew for a long time, and it's going to weigh on him. This will be one of his most trying seasons of his career.
Man, I feel for Freak, man. It's not going to.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And this match. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night. And it's Bledsoe off the drive, and he gets it to go.
Well, Merry Christmas. I mean, that was a freebie.
Dallas has gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. McGee dishes to Parsons. Now here's Freak. He's tightly guarded. Outside Matthews. Lets it go from deep. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
And Bledsoe, here we go. Knight wide open. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in.
And they're just raining threes on both ends.
Boy, I love the answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back with my own triple.
Now here's Freak, guarded by Bledsoe. And Matthews kicks to Parsons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Expanding his range. They get it back. Nowitzki's shot is no good.
And, Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys, but if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis. You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Really good ball movement there in transition.
Aaron Brooks, he's checked in for Eric Bledsoe. Then for the Mavericks, Johnson comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And it's Williams in for Matthews. Williams against Brooks.
Move the ball. Stick it to
Outside Williams. Freak passes to Williams. Buries it from three-point range.
Darren Williams.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. And here is Knight. 5 points in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
The Mavericks trailing. Stolen by Brooks. The Mavericks pull it in. Freak dishes to Johnson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, they've scored several times already here in the first quarter down low. I like that.
It's like a running game in football. When you can pound the basketball inside, it also allows you to control the team's trend.
And let's hear from Tyson Chandler. He talked about what he brings to this team. Chandler has long been the kind of player all coaches want on. Suns trail by 3. Mirza Teletovic out there with Chandler. Then there's Brandon Knight. Then there's Shane Larkin. And it's Wright in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Larkin kicks to Teletovic. He got right to the cup using that screen. Teletovic has got 6.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening.
It really is, Clark. The defenders need to do a better job of closing those lanes to the hoop.
Matthews passes to Freak. Can't hit. The Suns go the other way with it. In the corner, right with it. Three-pointer. Here's Chandler. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Textbook. Really, when you look at how they're playing, they are having their way down low.
Now here's Freak. He's guarded closely. Puts up the baby hook. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Well, a bit of a tragic note for Freak. He'll be playing this season after the loss of a longtime friend over the summer break.
Yeah, that's hard to hear, and certainly going to be difficult for him to work through that. Going to be on his mind all year. Never easy to go on about business as usual when you have that kind of heartache and loss.
Right outside. Shoots the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Wright's got 6 points. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And he can't hit the second. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Knight into the lane. Nice open look, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Freak. And Wright pulls it down.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Again, the miss by Knight.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Barea dishes to Freak. The 3. Barea, no good. The Suns leading. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Chandler. A wide open look here for Wright. His 3-pointers off the mark. Dallas shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Freak passes to Nowitzki. Nobody near Parsons. The 3-pointer, no good. Right from outside, and it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And so it's a close game as we wrap. Now both sides have assessed what they... And the Suns here with a different look. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Len. Wright comes in for Mirza Teletovic. Brandon Knight's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Brooks in for Eric Bledsoe. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. JaVale McGee's checked in for Nowitzki. Tyler Johnson comes in for Chandler Parsons. Freak's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Williams in for J.J. Barea. On the floor for Dallas, Freak in at shooting guard. Pachulia is out there with Johnson. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Williams at point guard.
Kevin, right now, they're doing a good job at the line. They're hovering around 83, 84, 85% from the stripe. That's good stuff. I mean, that's well done.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that
one. 1:56 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Freak. He's guarded by Knight. 6 on the shot clock. And McGee kicks to Freak. With some arc. No luck. Some solid defense from Knight. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Knight leading the charge. 1:30 left in the third. Mavericks leading by 6. Williams dishes to Freak. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
How about the way he's able to angle his body to shield the big fella off and still get the finish?
You've got to be clever with your sleight of hand when you get inside and try to finish against the bigger guys. And he made it look easy that time.
Pass to McGee. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And here's a look at the stats for Pachulia. Last season's performance for him, he put up about 6 points per game last season, 9 rebounds, and 2 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
Well, he realizes his role. I mean, rebounding, setting screens, protecting the rim. Anything else is a bonus.
Larkin is checked in for Phoenix.
Well, this team does not waste opportunities at the foul line. They make the opponents pay when they foul them. If they get sent to the line, they're cashing in.
Wright sets a screen. Knight for three. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 5 rebounds tonight. Freak passes to Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 10. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, easy call. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
In the season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throw.
And that one falls for Knight. A different look for Dallas. Nowitzki comes in for Zaza Pachulia. And Parsons subbed in for Johnson.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Right side, Williams. The dish to Freak.
Not the guy you want to send to the line, Kevin.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good, Freak. Both shots good from the stripe. 9 seconds left to play in the 3rd. And stolen by Freak. From deep. Misses. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit. Well, welcome back as we get set to start the 4th. Making some changes. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Alex Len. Wright comes in for Mirza Teletovic. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Warren. And then for Dallas, Pachulia comes in for Williams. And Freak subbed in for J.J. Barea. Bledsoe and Knight of the backcourt. Chandler out there with Wright. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And I like how he puts himself in position there to finish on the break.
Yeah, you know, that's what we call seeing and feeling the game. Excellent read of how that play was going to develop and where the ball was going. That's stuff that you oftentimes can't teach, Greg.
Freak gets to Parsons. Pocket 6. From deep 3-point range, offensive rebound. Pachulia dishes to Freak. And he gets the bucket. Freak's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
Yeah, that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over him.
You know, guys sometimes love proving people wrong. You know that from guys you've played with. And, Greg, this mismatch gives him an opportunity to quiet the haters and naysayers.
Yeah, okay.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
And you know what? No rebounds, no rings, and they've controlled the boards, and that's what's given them control of this game.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
Guys, they've done a nice job of drawing countless fouls in this game, and as a result, they've gotten a ton of points at the line.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Lenz checked in for Chandler. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Darrell Wright. Warren's checked in for Spencer Dinwiddie. And Shane Larkin subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. From 12 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Knight for 3. Good.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there? Because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
Nowitzki, the pass to Freak. Here's Matthews, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaking. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
I'm sure he would have liked to have nailed all of them at the stripe, but that should be good enough to end this thing.
And now, your Suns dancers.
Larkin kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's Teletovic. From outside, off the mark. Freak dishes to Johnson. For three. No luck.
Tremendous effort. I mean, this guy has already cracked double digits on the backboard.
And those rebounds lead the team. I mean, he's been the tone setter for him today in terms of work ethic.
Oh, yeah. Good win.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Freak.
That was Freak turning up the volume right there, baby, all the way up to 11. And the stereo only goes to 10, Ernie, but we're at 11 right now. The man himself may be quiet, but his performance spoke very loudly.
He put his body on the line tonight, fellas. The number of times he took it straight to the D, drew the contact, drew the foul, and got to the line, that's impressive. He cashed in on him at all costs.
And that's it for our broadcast here tonight. But we're just
Any particular reason your shots weren't falling tonight?
Man, I couldn't get anything to go down. I don't know. I feel like I let my teammates and especially the fans down. And that's not something that sits well with me. So, expect to see me in the practice gym on my next off day.
Are you getting the ball as much as you'd like out there?
That kind of thing doesn't matter to me. As long as we're winning games, I don't care how much I have the ball in my hands. I really don't. The team comes first. You know that.
You went through a lot last year as you got acclimated to being in the NBA. And then you went through a tough time in the offseason with the death of your childhood friend Victor. Can you explain your mindset to us as you try to move forward this season?
You're right. It's definitely been a challenging year. My rookie season, it all seems like a blur now. Losing Vic, that was one of the hardest things I've ever dealt with in my life. But I'm here now, in a great situation for me to grow my game and my focus on the game of basketball. 100%, 10 times 10. And I'm going to do whatever I can to bring this team a championship. No, but that's all I got. Thank you.
It's NBA 2K's first esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals on the line, stakes are high. See how countless hours of work
Relentless. You have to bring your A game.
Came down to one day and one game being the difference in getting through. Definitely have some fans here. Or staying home. 32 teams came together to compete, and the drama was intense.
Advance them, they stop responding to our messages.
Enough for someone to take their frustrations out on the disc.
We're bringing you all the highlights and heartbreaks. Only 2 teams made it through to the final. Here's the story of how it all went down. You don't want to miss this. Finals on the line, stakes are high. See how countless hours of work
It's relentless. You have to bring your A game.
came down to one day and one game being the difference in getting through. Definitely have some fans here. Or staying home. 32 teams came together to compete, and the drama was intense.
Advance them, please stop responding to our messages.
Enough for someone to take their frustrations out on the disc.
We're bringing you all the highlights and heartbreaks. Only 2 teams made it through to the final. Here's the story of how it all went down. You don't want to miss this. Esports event, the Road to the Finals tournament. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals on the line, stakes are high. Countless hours of work came down to one day and one game being the difference in getting through. Definitely have some fans here. Or staying home. 32 teams and the drama was intense. You all the highlights and heartbreaks. Only 2 teams made it through to the final. Here's the story of how it all went down. You don't want to miss this. With $250,000 and a trip to the NBA Finals.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
That's right, it's here, the official start of the new NBA season. I'm Ernie Johnson, excited to be here once again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith for another go-around. Our game tonight featuring the Portland Trail Blazers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. And guys, for the Mavericks, they split the season series against these guys last season, 2 games apiece. Should be a good one tonight. Fellas, it seems like so much goes into being successful at the professional level. I want to ask a more general question. What was the key to your success as a player and as a champion?
You know what? Most people would say you would start at the top, but I'll start where it began. Wilmot Benjamin, Tom Donahue, coaches who've helped me at my AAU, early stages out, then going to the late, great Jack Curran in high school. Those were the ones. And honestly, there's no bigger than family. My brother Vince, my dad.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Suns.
And what a luxury when you have depth. I mean, a lot of their scoring in that win came from their reserves. And make no mistake, they carried the load for that team.
Without question, the starters can't do it all game long. You need that help from the reserves, and they got it in that one.
On the court for the Mavericks, Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Williams is out there with Freak, and it's McGee in at the 5. McCollum kicks to Davis. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Davis has got his first bucket in this one. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Well, a moment ago, Terry Stotts and I were able to chat. Coach told me that defensively, he's not even sure how you contain Dirk Nowitzki offensively. He said he really has an unstoppable shot with that turnaround. I don't know how you stop it, but we're going to try. Guys, it always helps to have those athletic, rangy defenders who can at least get a hand in his face. We'll see what matchup they go with defensively.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Powell, he's checked in for John Lure. Crabbe comes in for Al-Farouq Aminu. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Damian Lillard. Nowitzki kicks to Williams. From 12 feet out. And it's Freak missing. Portland trailing here. To the inside. Here's Powell. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
A chance here, Kevin, to check out how the Trailblazers ranked in the NBA last season. 2nd in steals, 4th in scoring, and they showed up in the top 5 in three-point percentage. That's elite level when you talk about knocking down threes.
And going back to the steals, they play a harassing style of defense. You have to be impressed with the effort they brought at that end of the floor.
Dallas making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Williams dishes to Nowitzki. Johnson, the pass to Freak. Nowitzki right side. Shot from the low block, and they will call over the back on the play.
And that's an aggressive play to try to get the rebound. Just a little too aggressive.
And unnecessary. That's over the top. That's doing too much, Greg. He wasn't in good position there, and he was never going to get the ball. He just wasted a foul.
The Mavericks trailing. Williams kicks to Freak. Back to Williams. Five to shoot. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum with the ball. Stolen by McGee. Inside, there's Freak. Bayless grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over. And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Mavericks trail by 4. Freak passes to Nowitzki. Johnson outside. Inside. Here's Freak. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Good on both. "19 seconds left to play in the first. Taken away by Felton. And oh, here we go. Felton's got it. The fast break chance. Count the bucket.
Great D. He picked it off and took it all the way for the solo finish.
Here's McCollum. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. McCollum's got 8. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead by 2. And now a chance to hear from point guard Damian Lillard as he explains his stoic demeanor on the floor. I would say, Clark, we probably shouldn't expect it. Trailblazers making a switch here. McCollum's checked in, and the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. Nowitzki comes in for Parsons. Freak's checked in for Raymond Felton. And it's Williams in for J.J. Barea. On the floor for Dallas, Freak in at shooting guard. JaVale McGee is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Matthews, and it's Williams at the 1. He kicks to Freak. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard dishes to Aminu. Lillard against Williams. Lillard left side. Clock at 6. Portland no good that time either.
It looks like he bit off a little more than he could chew with that spin move.
And Williams, here we go. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. To the right side. And Aminu kicks to Lure. And the pass to Aminu. Here's Lillard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. So for the Trailblazers, Davis is checked in for Plumlee. For Lure. And Jared Bayless subbed in for Lillard. The Mavericks also with a sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Matthews. McCollum passes to Davis. Launches a three. Bayless's shot is off.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Yeah, the D, though, just enough to bother the rhythm on that one, Clark.
There's the screen. And McGee kicks to Williams. Feeds to Freak. Trying his luck deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And really, how about the quick release on that triple there? Because he's given up a lot of height in that matchup.
Right on target you are, Greg. I mean, the quick release is what made the difference there. Any hesitation, and that shot is being blocked.
Stolen by McCollum. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. McCollum with the ball. Johnson right side. Nowitzki a screen. Williams kicks to Nowitzki. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Nowitzki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Trailblazers trail by 10. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Davis with the bucket.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
The Mavericks have gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock.
And what a beautiful way to polish off that sequence. Just strong and attacking the rim.
That just puts a little more momentum on their side, don't you think?
Absolutely.
The defense got to tighten up now. I mean, you can't have the opposing point guard throwing down on you like that.
And the foul called on Freak. And that concludes the...
All right.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. Freak.
Substitution. Raymond Felton. Freak.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Lillard at the point with C.J. McCollum playing the 2. Al-Farouq Aminu is out there with John Lewis. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Lure gets it to go.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Freak dishes to Nowitzki. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 10.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
3 of their last 5 makes come from beyond the arc. The defense has to react quicker.
Plumlee with the screen. Now here's McCollum. He's covered by Felton. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. The Trailblazers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
Freak passes to Felton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Trailblazers trail by 19. And stolen by Freak. And Plumlee kicks to McCollum. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Nice work on the inside. Hard to get that one up and over the big fella.
Well, it's not supposed to be easy down there, and a little artistry on the inside helped him make it happen. Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, you know, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Oh, guys, come on. You know, he's up there posing. He's posing for the photographers. That's all that's about.
And that was Kia bringing you the close-up on the big-time play. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Shot clock at 4. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Portland called for the foul.
Nowitzki playing very well. He's got 10 points and 4 blocks. What a force he's been in the paint.
And he's gotten himself into the air, Clark, so often, blocking shots and getting rebounds.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. Tyler Johnson comes in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Williams in for Raymond Felton. Over to the left wing. Here's Bayless. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Bayless has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Freak dishes to Williams. Shot's good.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Trailblazers trail by 21 to the middle. Here's Powell. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I love the low post attack on that one.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
1:35 left in the third. And Lillard kicks to Bayless. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw.
Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Portland. Dallas also making some changes. Pachulia, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Matthews comes in for Johnson. And Freak subbed in for Williams. On the floor for Dallas, Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Matthews out there with Freak, and it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The offensive rebound. Aminu misses.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Knocks it loose. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Just a great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, you know, exploding to the basket like that, Greg, just as soon as that ball was going the other way, that's exactly how you want to do it.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Take a look at what Parsons been doing. He has 8 points, and he's also got 1 block to add to the mix today.
Yeah, and that's just a small part of what.
1:12 left in the fourth. There's the dish to Powell. The shot by Lillard, wide open. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
John Lure, he's checked in for Portland. McCollum comes in for Jared Bayless. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Terry Stotts as he addressed his team. He challenged this group to really go for it, saying, now's the time when winners take control. Now let's go out there and take it to them. Guys, a nice pep talk. We'll see if he got him going.
And there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
And stolen by Lillard. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Davis.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Lillard attack. Nasty. Absolutely Filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag.
I tell you what, I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that one again.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
.24 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And Parsons kicks to Nowitzki. Pachulia inside. Lures there. Nowitzki, the pass to Freak. This one for 3. No good. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly...
Play, boy. Way to play. Hey.
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson here along with Shaq and the Jet, Dirk Nowitzki.
The biggest factor in this game may have been his shot blocking. He had a great nose for the ball and contested every attempt that was anywhere near him.
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille.
Defense will be a little too much.
I'm just ready to win. Losing not
Welcome to Connections. Here, you're able to form relationships with NBA players, legends, and other personalities to earn a wide variety of rewards. Unique
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win. Losing not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Defense will be a little too much.
I'm just ready to win. Losing not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win. Losing not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win. Losing not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win. Losing not an option.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
You want to be on the cover.
Endorsements is where your agent, Dom Pagnotti, will keep you up to date on all your potential partners. As your star power grows, your endorsement opportunities will grow with it. Consider contract offers carefully. While major brands are willing to pay
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing not an option. You want to be the best.
I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home.
Winners win, and losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
This is 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson. Welcome to the NBA. We're joined by the legends, Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The action tonight will be happening out in Dallas, where the Mavericks will be going up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, for the Suns, this is a big game coming up for them. They've dropped their first two games, and the last thing they want to do is open the season 0-3. That is not the way to tip things off. And guys, we'll get to see Freak play in this one. He was one of the bigger names in college, jumped to the NBA after 1 year. Shaq, you left early as well. How hard of a decision was it to leave school?
Well, it's never an easy decision. Each person has different reasons why they want to leave. Financial responsibility, just getting tired. In my case, the Hack and Shack was created. I was getting
The Mavericks look to take charge at the American Airlines Center in Dallas, Texas, and we're going to bring it to you live. For the Dallas Mavericks, they won their last contest. And here are the Suns now, leading by 5. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, not a very inspired performance for them, particularly when they were defending. They just gave that hostile crowd plenty to cheer for.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jump shots, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was through the roof. You can't win if your defense isn't better than that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Darrell Wright, Alex Len out there with Mirza Teletovic. Then there's Bledsoe, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. That drops.
A good open look, and he splashes home the 3.
Suns leading by 4. Bledsoe outside. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's his first trip to the line.
How about last season? He made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
A different look for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Zaza Pachulia. And Darren Williams is subbed in for J.J. Barea. Tyson Chandler is checked in for the Suns. Brandon Knight comes in for Booker. Fade away. Phoenix grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
They get it back. Knight. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Freak kicks to Parsons. Sinks the triple.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. I spoke with the head coach for Phoenix. He's looking to even the score in this season series with a win of their own. He told me they can certainly play better than they did the last time, and said with their defense and shot blocking, they're planning to make matters difficult at that end of the floor. Kevin, let's see if they can lock them up.
Wonderful, Doris. Thanks for thinking about their defense right off the bat here.
Yeah, great thought, really, to have coming out of the locker room. Worry about making stops first and foremost. Let the offense take care of itself.
Yeah, I agree somewhat, but at some point you've got to do some work offensively as well. They can't rely on defense alone.
Nobody near Williams. Bledsoe with the rebound. Bledsoe's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Snatched up. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago. The Suns third.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. Curry's checked in for Phoenix. Brooks comes in for Eric Bledsoe. Suns leading by 7. Brooks outside. Here's Chandler. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Chandler hits them both.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
Williams kicks to Freak. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Johnson dishes to Williams. Back to Johnson. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Knight against Johnson. Knight into the lane. Johnson with the block. Freak. Can't hit. We sat down with Freak to discuss how he's handling the loss of his close friend. Our thoughts and prayers go out to Freak Clark and his... Teletovic is checked in for Chandler. Knight comes in for Curry. Eric Bledsoe is subbed in for Brooks. Freak in at shooting guard. Matthews out there with Chandler Parsons. And there's JaVale McGee. And it's Williams at point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the middle. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Bledsoe's running. And again, it's the Suns missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to McGee. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Kevin, a look here at how the Suns ranked in the NBA last season. 3rd in steals, 3rd in fast break points, and they were top 10 in three-point shooting. That's a huge part of their offensive attack.
And going back to the steals, they play a harassing style of defense. You have to be impressed with the effort they brought at that end of the floor.
Shot clock at 5. Matthews goes in. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Phoenix leading by 3. Knight passes to Teletovic. Bledsoe outside. There's the pick. Now the feed to Teletovic. No good. And the Mavericks going the other way now. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns and came out with a win.
And the previous meeting was a win for them and a huge day for the bench. The reserves really stepped it up with their scoring.
Greg, we know how important it is when you can go to your reserves without much drop-off in production. It gives you a big advantage. I know they'd love to see that again tonight.
Williams kicks to Freak. Williams dishes to McGee. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Booker. And it's Freak with the rebound. Freak's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And Matthews kicks to Williams. Drains the three-pointer. And it's now only a 1-point Suns lead.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
Outside Knight. Tries to keep it alive. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. So for the Suns, Chandler comes in for Alex Len, and it's Larkin in for Eric Bledsoe.
Tyson Chandler.
Now here's Booker. He's covered by Matthews. 5 on the clock. Knight wide open. Again, the miss by Knight.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says, but still anybody's game.
Here's Freak, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that is a major league flush right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, Greg, that might be just what they need to get the tide rolling in their direction.
You're exactly right. I mean, so often when a team gets that.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one. So the Mavericks will go for a different look here. JaVale McGee's checked in for Pachulia. Tyler Johnson comes in for Parsons. Freak's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And it's Williams in for J.J. Barea. And the Suns here with a different look. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Alex Len. Curry comes in for Mirza Teletovic. Ice checked in for Booker. And Shane Larkin subbed in for Eric Bledsoe. Setting the floor for the Suns. They've got Darrell Wright. Brandon Knight is out there with Shane Larkin. Then it's Curry. And it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You can't afford to get him that kind of a look.
Well, you know, he came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you've got to do a better job of fighting over and through that.
Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And check out the bounce.
Oh, bounce to the ounce. Clark, how about that?
Yeah.
All right,
You
showing
said
him
it,
off
Kevin.
right there. Good move.
You said it, my man. He's a highlight reel waiting to happen.
Nowitzki a screen. Williams passes to Freak.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, Greg, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
You know, one of the big stories has been the 3-ball. It's been a key part of their offense throughout the game.
Yeah, and the other thing also is tonight they've been able to get to the free throw line consistently and also convert big points from the charity stripe.
Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Chandler a screen. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Larkin.
Effective screen set there for the jump shot. That was the key to the play.
Williams kicks to Freak. Back to Williams. Pass to McGee. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. The Mavericks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. That one is off. No good on the second free throw. Suns trail by 5. It's deflected and stolen by Darren Williams. Johnson dishes to McGee. Williams passes to Nowitzki.
Now let's check out some stats for Knight. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 14 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. They're loving how he's running the show here. His sensational passing really breathing life into their offense.
You know, the scheme just seems to run much more smoothly when he's in the game because he knows where everybody is at all times.
Wright sets a screen. Larkin. That 3 off the mark.
Good little two-man action there, but they just can't get the shot to fall.
Yeah, but that was a beauty. Good-looking shot, well-executed play. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go back to it.
And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Mavericks leading by 4. Johnson kicks to Williams. Pass to Freak. Some solid defense from Knight.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Curry comes in for Mirza Teletovic. Knight's checked in for Booker, and it's Larkin in for Aaron Brooks. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Freak is out there with Matthews, and it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Parsons on the wing. He's guarded by Knight. Up off the screen.
And how about the execution on that play? The screen was set up in exactly the right spot.
And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Perfectly designed and perfectly executed.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Eric Bledsoe.
He's got some serious momentum going right now. He's been great all day. Even last game, he was starting fire.
That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And the Suns here with a different look. Alex Len's checked in for Chandler. Mirza Teletovic comes in for Curry. White is checked in for Eric Bledsoe. And it's Booker in for Larkin. Outside Knight. He kicks it to Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter. Mavericks leading by 9. Parsons dishes to Freak. He feeds it to Pachulia. Kicks it to Matthews. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Exactly, because they've made enough plays to keep it close. And as a result, they're still in it.
Len, and he banks in the layup.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Dallas has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. There's the pick. Kicks it out to Parsons. Nowitzki sets a screen for Parsons. Here's Pachulia. Ejected by Len.
Time definitely not on their side.
They need a very quick bucket, a real quick one.
Booker the pass tonight. Money! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Really good awareness right there on the assist.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
Execution, fellas.
2
your job. Freak, you're our leader out there. Execute!
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Yeah, but Greg, they didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Just too much of a deficit to overcome.
Just not enough clicks and ticks left on that clock in this one, Greg.
Here's Dinwiddie. And again, it's the Suns missing. Johnson kicks to Felton. Freak. No good there. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but Clark, a win nonetheless.
Good win. Fuck all that. Good win.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we have the opportunity to present our Dirk Nowitzki.
They asked an awful lot from him tonight offensively, and he delivered. When they needed a big bucket, he was.
And that'll do it for tonight. For Kenny Smith, Shaquille.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much.
I'm just ready to win.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much.
I'm just ready to win.
Just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
Welcome to Live Practice. This is where you can improve your skills on the court by earning attribute upgrades and valuable.
Okay, guys. We need to pick up the intensity. Boston drill. Here we go. All right, fellas, competition time. Beat the pro. Let's go. All right, let's wrap it up. Feel free to hang around and take some shots. And don't forget, meet in the film room at noon.
Today on 2K TV Post. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson, welcoming you to the NBA on 2K Sports. Excited, thrilled to be here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm so lucky. Tonight, we'll be watching the Orlando Magic playing against the Dallas Mavericks at their home, American Airlines Center. And guys, for the Mavericks, they went 2-0 against this team last season, looking to continue that string of victories tonight. And guys, still some time left till tip-off. Let's talk scoring. Kenny, how did you look to establish yourself at that end of the floor, and when did you know you were in for a big night?
Well, for me, it was just about getting the basketball in the right areas of the floor, either off the dribble or off the pass. So if I knew if I got to certain areas of the floor, I was going to be able to score and have a big night.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony with Doris Burke reporting on the sidelines. Last outing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. On the court for Orlando, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Fournier out there with Elfrid Payton, and it's Arthur in at the 3 slot. Kicks it out to Gordon. All sorts of time. Parsons with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 8. Out left to the wing. Here's Freak. And it's Orlando with the rebound. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and a pair of losses for them in their meetings last season. And the cold, hard truth about it, they just had a hard time beating anybody last year.
You know, Greg, those were games where you thought they could get a win. But now they need to forget about it. It's in the past. Let it go. And they've got to focus on the present and try to make a better run of it this time.
Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Magic making a change here as well. Andrew Nicholson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Looking at Dallas, they took that win in their last game against the Suns.
They just weren't challenged. Nearly as much as they should have been in that game, at least when they had the ball.
Yeah, it was a mismatch. The defense from the start was on its heels practically the entire game.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Thank you, Kevin. The Magic head coach and I had a chance to talk just for a bit. We talked about the problems a player like Deron Williams presents, and he didn't hesitate, saying that Williams' combination of size and speed are major areas of concern, saying Deron is such a handful physically, there's no way to keep him out of the paint with a single defender. It's simply not possible. Guys, we've seen it so often.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Arthur, and good. You got the English that time as it falls.
He couldn't have dreamed of a much better start here than they've had today.
I think the offensive game plan they came in with was right on point. It's worked perfectly, and the lead they already have is proof in the pudding.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
Yeah, heat check or not, I don't care how hot he may or may not be, he's not making that one.
Passes it to Nicholson. Payton outside, 6 to shoot. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Hits it from 3-point range. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
Already seizing control of this game.
Total control, Greg, and as well as they're playing at both ends, I'd look for this lead to get even larger.
Freak kicks to Parsons. He feeds it to Freak. Outside Williams.
Mavericks foul. Solid measuring. That's his first personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And so in the game for the Magic, Gordon and Vucevic together in the post. Jennings out there with Oladipo. And it's Hezonja in at the small forward. No one near Jennings as he lets it fly. Drops in the tray. Jennings has got his second bucket.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Here's Pachulia. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Magic leading by 16. It's stolen by Barea. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Barea with the ball. Soft touch off the glass. Barea's got his first points of the night.
There's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set up, and you can get some easy hoops that way.
And that steal made it possible. And if they can use a few more sequences just like that.
Matthews with the steal. Now here's Barea. Tight defense on him. No good from 11 feet.
Not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them, fighting for every loose ball.
Mavericks trailed by 14. Freak passes to Barea. Lets it go with the three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Vucevic has got his third rebound tonight. Oladipo dishes to Jennings. And the three off target.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Pachulia, and the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Vucevic. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. And the Magic lead by 14.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And Matthews kicks to Nowitzki. And Oladipo pulls it down. Oladipo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, Jennings. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Jennings has got 5 points now this quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Patience. Patience. Taking early threes is leading to long rebounds, which the transition points.
Getting it done. 9th in free throw percentage. And he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And again, I mean, you got to love his commitment to excellence. I mean, he owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. Really, they've backed off of working it inside. I mean, they haven't gotten it inside as much as they did earlier in the game, and I think they've got to get back to that.
The Mavericks shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Suns played some outstanding basketball. He picked up 10 points, and he was a free throw machine. A ton of his work done at the charity stripe. He was just too much to handle as he came off the bench to turn in a great outing, guys. They hope it continues.
And Doris, thank you so much. He couldn't have been much better in that game, could he, G.A.?
Not at all. He was great. I mean, that's for sure. If he wasn't at his best, he was awfully close.
Guys, he came to compete and win. Let's hope he's got that same attitude, that same energy, that same swag here tonight.
Pachulia, no luck. Orlando leading by 11. And it's blocked.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Here's Barea. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so we will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. So a new group on the floor for Orlando. And let's quickly check out the scoring. And that does it for the first half of play.
Well, Nick, you guys had a strong first half. What do you think made...
We're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. And the Mavericks making a change here. Freaks checked in. Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Freak, he's in at shooting guard. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler Parsons. Then there's J.J. Barea, and it's Matthews in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he's got 8 points, and he's also been picking up some nice assists here and there, too.
And Clark, that needs to continue. When he has an opportunity to get an open teammate the ball, he has got to make that a priority.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice, real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that body control.
How about the power and grace on that finish?
Jennings passes to Gordon. The putback, and Vucevic throws it down.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, and you don't want to be giving up guys putback slams. That's not the kind of play that can build confidence.
No matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball in the paint.
And it's a big key thus far in this game, Clark, because whenever they've gotten the ball in the paint, good things have happened.
Jennings can't get it to go. And Brandon Jennings gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time, Greg.
Evan Fournier's checked in for Orlando. Payton comes in for Brandon Jennings.
Blocking foul. Side out.
Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for Parsons. Orlando also making some changes. Andrew Nicholson, he's checked in for Vucevic. Arthur comes in for Gordon. And it's Watson in for Victor Oladipo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Freak kicks to Johnson. Feeds it to Felton. With the shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Felton's got his second basket.
Boy, what a nice looking shot by Raymond Felton. My goodness, he's smooth.
The pass to Nicholson. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Mavericks trail by 9. The dish now to Felton. Down low. Here's Mesri. Good. And a nice assist from Felton.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
Payton gets the bucket.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for him.
Johnson dishes to Freak. Back to Johnson. Freak sets a screen for Johnson. Kicks to Nowitzki. Launches it. But they recover it. Here's Freak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Orlando.
You know, I thought maybe they'd cool off a bit at halftime, but they've continued to bury the jump shots.
Something that's also benefited them tonight are the turnovers they've forced and the points that have come along with those forced turnovers.
Jaron Williams checked in for the Mavericks. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Mavericks trail by 13. And so in the game for the Magic, Payton is out there with Evan Fournier. Then it's Arthur. Then there's Andrew Nicholson. And it's Hezonja in at the 3. They set the screen. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, and that's been the story of the game. I mean, the rebounding has been very one-sided.
Yeah, and they've been on the winning end. I mean, effort is one thing you can always control in addition to attitude. I would credit this lead to force of will.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Dallas shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Nowitzki. Almost, but it rolls out.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Down low, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Orlando.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Shot quality and better overall shooting.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
Yeah, and Greg, when it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game one has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
Just a quality win, and you look at the box score and some really good numbers for Jennings. And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Vucevic setting the pick for Jennings. Fournier in the corner. Hands it from downtown. And the Magic lead by 16.
And you can hear the disappointment in the crowd tonight. But we saw a team that was just ready to do battle in this arena. They clearly wanted this road win.
Crystal clearly. They came in here determined to steal this game, Greg. Their effort level, I thought, was outstanding, and they just took care of business.
Orlando making some changes. Andrew Nicholson, he's checked in for Gordon. Arthur comes in for Hezonja. And it's Watson in for Brandon Jennings. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Watson. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Thank you, Kevin. And now we get a chance to present our Jordan Player of the Brandon Jennings.
This was a complete performance we witnessed here tonight, Ernie. Hey, Shaq, check this out. On offense and defense, don't you think he led his team better than anyone we've seen in a long time?
And that wraps things up, folks. Thanks for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith.
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much.
I'm just ready to win.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Lose is not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, losers go home. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Lose is not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to compete for $250,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win. 2K.TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much.
I'm just ready to win.
You want to cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going.
It makes me want to try to compete for $50,000.
This is it. This is for the money. Win or go home, right?
Winners win, and losers. Today on 2K.TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much for them.
I'm just ready to win.
Losing not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Early season's greetings, NBA fans. I'm Ernie Johnson. Thanks for joining us. Got Shaquille O'Neal here. Got Kenny the Jet Smith here for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's the Washington Wizards as they'll be playing against the Dallas Mavericks. For Dallas, they went 2-0 against this team last season, looking to continue that string of victories tonight. And with a little bit of time here before tip-off, I'll kick off a topic. Defense, as we know, a key to winning basketball. Kenny, talk about the hallmarks of a great defensive team.
Well, first there has to be an anchor in the back. And if you have an anchor in the back, then all of a sudden you can start with containing the basketball and denying those open lanes because you know if they try to get to the rim, the anchor is back there. And after that, it's all about getting your hands up and making sure you contest.
Hello and thanks for joining us, 2K Sports fans, for another exciting presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Here's Wall. He's coming off a 22-point game against New York.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
Taking a look at the Wizards. The great pair of Wall and Beal are at the guard spots. Tyler Hansbrough out there with Nene, and it's Porter at the 3 spot. Here's Mesri. Washington with the rebound. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And talk about a team that just never seemed to get into a rhythm offensively. It was just an ugly game to watch.
Yeah, that's an understatement. I mean, they didn't appear to have any kind of cohesiveness in terms of game plan. And they never figured out how to attack the defense in that one.
Takes it out to Parsons. To the paint. There's Freak. Drops in the layup for 2.
Really aggressive play there, taking it to the rack against the big fella.
You know, Greg, aggressiveness is really the only option when you're on the wrong side of the size equation.
Beal, the pass to Hansbrough. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
They've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And it's not just their passing, but also the body movement off the ball that's created a lot of those opportunities.
Freak dishes to Parsons. Nowitzki with the screen on Porter. And Parsons kicks to Nowitzki. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Wall with the steal. And now here comes Wall leading the break. The shot is off. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, they were just pounded on the inside, particularly on that backboard. That was a huge disadvantage for them.
Well, that's always a disadvantage when you get blasted on the glass. They needed to do a much better job of getting inside position. And if you can't do that, it's going to be a long day on the backboard.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well, Greg.
And can you always depend on him?
Then for the Wizards. Otto Porter Jr. in for Oubre. Washington leading now by 4. Freak in at shooting guard. Pachulio's out there with Chandler Parsons. And it's Matthews. And it's Williams at the point guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
And Parsons kicks to Williams. Drains the three-pointer. Williams has got the first basket of the second quarter for Dallas.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Morris with the screen for Wall. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wall's got himself on the board with 3 there. Mavericks trail by 4. And Williams, here we go. At the elbow, it's Parsons. 20 feet out. Rebound, Washington.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Okay, well, let's check in with Doris Burke reporting from our sideline in this game. Doris, take it away.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Magic gave them an edge. He picked up 5 points and a lot of his contribution coming from the charity stripe as he was drawing fouls. We could see his role in this offense expand if he puts together more games like this one, guys.
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down, and he certainly didn't let us down that night.
Morris, no good. The Mavericks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Now here's Pachulia. He's covered by Beal. Pachulia, good. Pachulia's got his first points of the night.
And those are 2 teammates right there working in rhythm. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Wall against Williams. Gortat with the screen for Beal. And it's Wall. That time the assist from Beal. Wall's got 5 points so far.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, I like the fact that the setup was good, the screen was solid, but you also have to look at the fact that the defender didn't do his job as well as he could have.
Pachulia kicks to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Porter pulls it in.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Wizards passing it around. Morris outside. Dishes at the Wall. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound with 1 on the clock. Pachulia with the steal. And now the fast break. Matthews with the ball. The 10-footer. The 10-footer. Washington with the rebound. There's 1:54 left in the first half of the game. All with it. Williams picks him up. Wall passes to Morris. Offline with his 3.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Wall against Williams. That's good. And it's 7 points for John Wall. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
They've gotten their fair share of points off turnovers so far tonight, too.
Nobody near Parsons. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Parsons got 7 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree.
And the first half.
Well, Bradley, a nice...
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. A different look for Dallas. Freak comes in for Zaza Pachulia. And Darren Williams is subbed in for J.J. Barea. And then for Washington, Chris Anderson is checked in for Gortat. Serafin comes in for Morris. And Oubre is subbed in for Otto Porter Jr. Taking a look at the Wizards. The talented Wall and Beal team up in the backcourt. Kevin Seraphin is out there with Oubre, and it's Anderson in at the 5 spot. The Wizards have gone 6 of 9 at the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
Man, and I love that fearlessness, that aggressive attitude. Boy, I love watching guys play with that kind of abandon and freedom, Greg. It's a beautiful thing, man.
The Wizards have missed out on some chances at the line today. 0-6 of 11. No good on the free throw. No luck that time either. Mavericks trail by 7. Williams kicks to Freak. Feeds to Nowitzki. From 13 feet, it goes down. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like the recognition of the mismatch there, immediately making the defense pay.
Wall attacking. The feed now to Seraphin. Another shot. He lays it in.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
They set the pick. Wesley Matthews on the wing. Here's Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
He's got so much junk in his trunk. He'll find a way to hurt you.
Wizards leading by 5. Outside, Wall. Here's Seraphin. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Seraphin's got his first 2 points.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Over in the corner, Matthews. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
And Wall kicks to Oubre. He feeds it to Seraphin. Over to the wing. Inside. Anderson dishes to Seraphin. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Just a major size difference between the defender and shooter on that possession.
And Greg, without a hand in his face, he's simply going to spray whoever's there.
It's stolen by Wall. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, nice play on D. Got that hand in the face and prevented him there from getting an easy look.
Exactly. Alert and aware. Really reacted quickly to that shot attempt.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Freak. Here's Nowitzki. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Nowitzki has it going on tonight. 10 points and also a block shot.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle? There's 1:40 left in the 4th quarter. Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Freak is out there with Matthews. And it's Pachulia in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Shot's good for Seraphin.
I tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Freak passes to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. And Matthews kicks to Pachulia. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist.
Whoa, Nelly. Listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to hear what Randy Whitman was saying to the team. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
Freak kicks to Nowitzki. Down low, here's Freak. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Now just a 1-point Wizards lead.
Loose D here. Critical stretch. I mean, you better off sending him to the free throw lines than to have him get that good a look. Those are huge points.
Beyond huge, partner. I mean, they needed that bucket desperately.
Right side Matthews. 43 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki sets a screen for Parsons. Nowitzki lifts up. It's good! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Nowitzki, what an offensive force he can be.
Clark, they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see some long possessions out of them going forward. If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
To take the lead, buries it.
That bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop can seal the deal.
"16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Wall. D right on him. High post try. Can't cash in. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as Clark they continued to...
Dirk during that...
The 2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's present our Jordan Player of the Game, Dirk Nowitzki. He found his rhythm in the second half, and there was no stopping him then. He was locked and loaded.
I can't imagine a player having a better night from the field than he...
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope...
Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much. Just ready to win. This is not an option.
The game just kicked off. Today on 2K TV postseason.
Our defense will be a little too much. I'm just ready.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. Tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Rockets in Houston. Looking at Houston, they can't have any complaints about the way they've started the new season. They're 4-1 coming into this 6th game and have looked very, very sharp. And while we have a moment here, another discussion topic. Shaq, you are one of the most physical players the league has ever seen. Who would you say right now are the league's most physical players?
Sorry to correct you, Ernie. Not one of the most, the most. But anyway, Ernie,
you're not sorry to correct me. You take great pleasure in correcting.
And one of the most humblest.
Elbow sandwich, that's right. So let me go, Ernie. Let's see. Point guards, how about Russell Westbrook? Mm-hmm. Shooting guards, I'm going to go with maybe D. Wade or Lance Stevenson.
Okay.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
How's the family? CC good?
Yeah, she's good. They're all good. Nice knowing you have family to have your back all the time.
For sure. Got to keep that support system in place. Make a big difference over a long season. Good luck tonight, man.
Thanks, man. Hey, you know we're taking this one, right?
Not a chance, Freak.
Greetings, everyone. 2K Sports brings you the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. This is Kevin Harlan. Doris Burks on the sideline as well. It's the home of the Rockets as we are live from Houston, Texas. And so here is Dallas. They trail by 9 points. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And how about the game plan that was constructed for that one? I mean, it was apparent how powerless the D was to stop it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I mean, they just didn't have an answer for anything they threw at them.
On the floor for Dallas, Freak in at point guard. Johnson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Felton, and it's Ariza in the corner. The shot misses, and it's Dallas the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama. He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Yes, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Rockets just a moment ago. Coach told me that he knows they have a tough assignment in Dirk Nowitzki. We talked about what makes Dirk so difficult to defend against, and he pointed to Dirk's ability to hit jumpers when he is seemingly completely off balance, saying it'll look like he's falling over, then he just turns and flips the ball in. I know I've seen Dirk do that on more than one occasion, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Felton against Harden. Felton kicks to Freak. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss on the wing. Johnson. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Freak passes to Johnson from past the arc. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. Capella kicks it out to Harden. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tries again. The layup missed. Mavericks trail by 10. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
And it's Freak missing.
Well, at least he had the presence of mind to change his shot when the defense got on him. You got to improvise sometimes.
And that one's good. Beverly.
And it's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, we got to be careful. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves just yet. But it has.
And Dwight Howard, a lightning rod figure around the league, subject to a lot of criticism, but he says he takes comfort in playing the game he still loves. It's an interesting concept that Dwight has. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Parsons and Dirk are in at the forward spots. Freak is out there with Williams. Cadillac gets the bucket. Mavericks trail by 15. Williams dishes to Freak. Mejri, he's guarded by Howard. Parsons outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Off the screen. Shot's good by Williams.
Looked like he was trying to go for a degree of difficulty points on that shot.
Houston leading by 13. Harden outside. And Houston again with the bucket.
And really, it looks like he may just try to take this thing over on his own and really build that lead up.
Freak kicks to Williams. Here's Mejri. The shot is off. Great D that time from Howard.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
and really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Nobody near Parsons, and he's good on the 3-ball. Parsons got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Gaudelak. He's guarded by Williams. Gaudelak passes to Capella. He kicks it to Harden. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With that reverse jam, the fans got a little extra show there.
That one definitely had something, you're right, extra on it.
Man, I got to pick my jaw off the floor after that one, guys.
Williams kicks to Parsons. No good on the triple.
And with room like that off the pick, you have got to knock that one down.
Well, you know, they did everything right, Greg. They executed. All you want is a good look at the basket. Sometimes the shots just don't fall.
Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Freak. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Johnson, that's for 2. Ariza with the rebound.
You know, they did a good job in the first quarter getting themselves to the line, but here in the second, they've gone away from it.
Yeah, everything's been perimeter-oriented, and you have to be hitting shots to play that way.
Here's Capella, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Almost. That's good. Hit one.
And we finish one half of basketball.
Well, James, an impressive...
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. And the Mavericks making a change here. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against Miami.
And in that game, guys, they were just about as dominant defensively on the interior as you could ever be.
And once they got a few rejections, they had opposing scorers looking for those long arms and hands. And it caused hesitation in taking shots in there.
Beverly and Harden, they're the backcourt. Howard is out there with Beasley. And it's Ariza in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, Kev, Freak in the last matchup against the Wizards gave them a bit of a boost. He had 6 points and he was on target the whole contest. Very few misses from him all night. It was a great contribution from someone who's considered a bit more of a role player on his team.
Thanks, Doris. He had a heck of an outing that night, GA.
Yeah, he really did, Kevin. I mean, a very professional performance. Played hard every single second he was on the court.
Guys, that's what we expect from him, and he rarely lets us down, and he certainly didn't let us down that night.
So for the Rockets, Corey Brewer's checked in for Ariza. Archie Goodwin comes in for James Harden. And Gaudelak subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Williams, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Threw it down with authority.
Oh, he can really fly. And you combine that, Clark, with some of the nice penetration, too, and you've got an easy 2 points.
And able to just play well above the rim. I mean, that makes this guy so dangerous when he's in the game.
Parsons attacking. Wasted no time on that one. Parsons got 4 points this quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Beasley the screen. Gaudelak dishes to Beasley. All alone. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Beasley's got 16.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's the pick. Williams with a clean look. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he came off that screen, and the D just didn't get over the top of it.
Yep, weren't there in time enough to challenge Greg, and when that's the case, you can mark those up for him.
Gaudelak, and he gets it to go.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Agreed. The body control essential in that situation. I mean, if you're giving up a bunch of height, then you better be able to manufacture things in the air.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And Greg, you know nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Beasley outside. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like it. I like it. He broke out the fancy finish there.
Williams passes to Parsons. Here's Nowitzki. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Make it 10 of their last 12 points coming off assists.
You have to love the ball movement.
1:12 left to play in the third. Here's Beasley, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Howard with the steal. Here's Goodwin, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Ooh, quick hands on the steal, and then just mad hops on the slam.
Great sequence for them defensively and Clark offensively.
Well, one usually leads to the other, Kevin. That's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball at both ends.
Oh, that was a great angle we just saw, courtesy of Kia. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Plain one-hand flush. I love it.
Clark, I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike.
Yeah, the one hand lets you get up higher.
No doubt about it. At least it looks like that from this angle.
Nowitzki kicks to Freak. Williams up on top. Five on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Nowitzki, no good. Gaudelak. And the miss. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Rockets lead by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up in what has been a 1 hours checked in for Houston. Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
And they could do no wrong today, Steve. That's right. This was a team performing to its Clark fullest capability.
Yeah, and a very satisfying win for them, too. A game to remember, and on the other side, definitely one you want to forget as soon as possible.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And it's always nice to get win number 1 against an opponent you'll be seeing a total of 4 times over the course of the year. They really set the tone tonight for their season series against the Mavericks.
On the floor for Dallas, Freak, he's in at the point. Chris Humphries is out there with Anderson. Then there's Felton. Rebounded by Howard.
There are going to be times, I think, when it's okay to take a shot like that, but not on that possession.
Well, when would the times be, partner? Well, I'll get back to you later. The only excuse for a shot like that is if you're trying to beat the buzzer. That's the only time you can justify it.
Ariza kicks to Goodwin. Back to Ariza. To the right side. Here's Gaudelak. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. They poured it on tonight, Clark.
You got to forget about that one.
Well, congratulations on this win, James. And did you feel like the
2K Sports postgame show.
Kevin, much appreciated, and now let's move.
Just a sensational performance on a lot of levels, Ernie. Too many levels to talk about. Man, in some games.
And folks, that's it for us. Thank you for tuning in. Always a pleasure. For Kenny the
Today on 2K TV.
Defense will be a little too. I'm just ready to win.
Losing's not an option. You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.
The game just kicked off.
I'm excited to play. I feel the adrenaline going. This makes me want to try to get $250,000.
This is for the money. Win or go home.
Win, and losers, go home. Today on 2K TV Post.
You want to be on the cover. You want to be the best.